Mr. Dhar?
No.
Review petition has been dismissed. Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, the order of dismissal review has been passed on 2nd July. I have applied for the certified copy, but since the writ is tagged with the contempt, as your Lordship knows, the certified copy is not yet made available to me. My appeal is otherwise ready. First, alternatively, your Lordship, through the contempt, the amount is secured, as stated by my learned friend. Lordship, I just seek 7 days time. If I can't bring a stay, then I can't procrastinate my case any further. But in the interim, your Lordship, since the matter is pending before your Lordship, the writ, so I can't get the certified copy, gives me 7 days. If I can't bring the stay in 7 days, your Lordship will dismiss. Your Lordship will pass an order. That is all I am saying. Because the amount is secured and they are secured. And it is in an interest bearing account. So all I am seeking is 7 days time to get back to your Lordship with that stay order.
Take down. The
order. Just not the
order dated. Into calculation sheet.
দেখুন তো
এইখানে মধ্যে দিয়েছেন উকিল বাবুরা দেখুন calculation sheet
kindly comes to your Lordship's order. Just I was referring to
in the review petition they have filed.
Yes, in the review. While the stay was granted, kindly see your Lordship. I was just the paragraph 15.
বললেন ও এসিগুলো না বন্ধ করতে হবে এত that calculation sheet. Wait.
Hey, to Josh. No,
it is only 1050, sir.
Yes, madam.
I'm here.
My janitor says it is not recorded. It is not filed. It is there. Your Lordship recorded that it is filed.
বার করুন তো calculation sheet দিয়েছেন একটা.
And I have also the copy have been served upon me. Hey, this one. It is recorded by your Lordship. That is on record. All the petitioners' calculation have been there. And it is my copy also.
So for the sake of argument, Mr. Dhar, if I allow your present prayer and direct the Registrar General to disburse the amount, how much amount will get to disburse?
Each person's calculation is there. Can you see this?
No, it has been given. Which portion?
Can you
Show
see?
me the relevant portion.
First name is Partho Sharuti Sen.
Partho is my name.
I'm sorry, brother.
I'm not going to take any money, sir.
Brother, I beg unconditional apology, brother. I'm sorry. Partho Sharuti Pine, brother. Partho Sharuti Pine, I'm sorry, brother. Well, the calculation starts from first page and it ends at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, first name is Subhasis Das.
No, first name is Partho Sharuti Pine, as they have not furnished me. And Subhasis Das calculation is also there.
এই একটা উকিল ওকে একবার দাও তো এটার সঙ্গে মনে একটা ম্যাচ করছে কিনা দেখুন একটু দেখান
which they have served upon me.
Just a minute, give it. Kindly take.
Mother. Yes, mother. They have included the first page in the first, but in my
দাও ওটা দাও আমায় দাও
As Subhashis Das is appears it same.
Subhasis Das is getting how much?
Subhashis Das is getting 5,54,497.
Where from will get that, sir?
The second page. Subhashis Das's calculation, second page.
Not match. No, that is in respect of Anirban Mondal, sir.
No, Subhashis Das's calculation.
Subhasis Das calculation is total area is 2,29,030.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. This was the 222. Yes. Second is Anirban Mondal.
Second is
Anirban Mondal 5 lakh.
Anirban Mondal.
Yes. Then we have Samapti
5 lakh. Wait, Mr. Dhar.
Yes.
5,54,000 and odd.
Yes.
Then Samapti Maiti.
Yes.
She's getting 4,89,000 and odd. Kindly check, sir.
Yes. Torun Kanti.
Torun Kanti Pal.
Yes.
She's getting 8,10,000 and odd.
Right.
And Shubhajit Bhanjo.
Yes.
He's getting
6
6,24,000.
and one person's name is not there in that
And
list.
another is Partho Sarothi
Partha
Pine.
Pine, which they have
He is getting
14 lakhs and all. Yes, 14 lakhs, 38,000 and all.
so in total
41, yes,
amount they have
magic,
secured.
Yes.
Ashwin.
So, Lordship, I just renew my prayer. Since the matter is pending with your Lordship, I couldn't file the appeal because the certified copy I am unable to obtain.
Without certificate copy, even appeal can be filed. Maybe take.
Very good, sir. Let me pass my order.
Fine. So how to divide the interest amount?
Very good, sir.
Well,
Thereafter,
he'll take care
let
of
them
that.
take.
He'll take
Your
care.
Lordship, one informal
Obliged.
prayer, Your Lordship,
Deeply
since
obliged.
the order has been passed, if Your Lordship kindly allows the file to just go down. If Your Lordship asks the court officers, because Your Lordship, I am,
Go down, definitely go down.
so I can obtain the.
এই আপনি একটা কাজ করুন তো, ডিট পিটিশনের ফাইলটা পাঠিয়ে দিন আমার সই হওয়ার পরেই। এই ফাইলটা আমার লোককে দিয়ে আমার চেম্বারে পাঠান। তোমার কাছে যাবে?
My application, my lord. My lord, here, my lord.
Password is not possible.
Very issue is very short, my lord. Kindly look into your lordship's order, page number one,
ফাইলটা দিয়েছেন? দিন আমায়।
page number 127.
Have they filed any affidavit?
Not yet served. Not yet served. But
Where is your lawyer?
Sir, he's stuck over in jam.
Traffic jam.
Yes, sir.
my lord, I have not been served with any copy of the video, but in the meantime, I can precisely submit before your lordships
No, no.
how the order has been violated.
Yes. By 12 o'clock you'll be here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then it will be taken up 12:30.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Or a
Sir,
copy
he
may,
has come, sir. He has come.
Very good. He has come.
a copy may be served. Copy.
Take some breath. Take some breath.
A copy দাও আমি তখন বলছি আমি তুমি বলো or kindly look into kindly look into the operating portion of the order before my learned friend will submit. But whether there is a specific term,
Sir, wait for some time. Take your seat.
Obliged, Lordship.
or kindly my lord go through the page number 127 how the order has been deliberately violated. With full knowledge, the writ petition was moved. The person concerned, who is the contender here, he is the only person contested the entire writ petition. The writ petition was filed in 2015. Deed was registered in the year 2014.
No, sir.
And
Take down.
my lord, kindly look at how
You add inspector Fine.
If that will be, I want relief.
You
for
want
that.
relief for your client, or
Fine.
you will be satisfied with the hearing. Then I can continue with the hearing for innumerable dates. What I
Yeah.
intend to do,
Yes, yeah, kindly,
what I intend to do,
kindly tell me.
sir,
Kindly tell me.
kindly read the paragraph 7 and 8. Para 7 and
Then I
8.
will, yes.
Kindly read.
Yes,
You
yes,
place,
I
sir. You place. You place.
7.
My lord,
Paragraph 7.
one humble submission.
Sir, kindly place. I
Paragraph-
request you to kindly place.
Paragraph 7.
You please stay back. You please stay back. Paragraph 7 is the last paragraph. Please place. Of your affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition.
Yes, as file is started, no?
Yes, lordship. Paragraph 7, last paragraph.
Page number 7.
Page
Page number
number
7. I stand corrected. Page number 7.
Lordship.
Last paragraph. Kindly read.
However, though I have already several times requested the appropriate authority, being the Inspector General of the Registration, Range 2 PO Barasat, Kolkata, Swanso, District North Chobbish Pargana, to do the needful to comply with the order of the Honorable High Court, but I have not received any fruitful communication from the appropriate authority till date.
Next page.
That it is pertinent to mention that there is a difference of amount being rupees 30,427 is showing as due for the completion of the registration process in compliance with the sound order of the Honorable High Court. Such difference of amount can be removed in system only by the Inspector General of Registration, so and so. I, being an additional district sub-registrar, lack the authority to mitigate the difference amount as stated. Unless such difference of amount is settled, the registration process cannot be completed.
So if IG remove this portion, there cannot be any predicament to hand over complete the registration process and hand over the document to the writ petitioner.
Nothing, my lord. My humble
This
submission.
much.
My humble submission, my lord. Last night, last night, this has already been done by the IG himself.
I do not know, my lord. But in that case, I will.
Let
Sir, you want to prolong the litigation,
No, my lord.
or you want relief of your client?
I want to get relief for my client.
Now it has been done.
done.
Then when it will be done? When it will be handed over?
By tomorrow, you can give it.
In the
Then
court-
you have wait, sir. Then you have to complete by tomorrow.
my lord.
You are to go to the house of the writ petitioner and hand over the document. What more you want? You are not still satisfied.
I am satisfied. Instead of going to my house because my wife is.
You want? I will go.
No. My client's wife.
She is present.
Client's wife is seriously ill, not because of some.
I will direct that he will kill. He has made a commitment. He will go at his own cost and hand over the document to your client.
If it is my lord, now otherwise let it be produced in the court. I will collect it because my client cannot stay now. His wife is suffering cancer, admitted to hospital. They are not.
Where is he?
He is here. His wife is admitted to. Wife is.
আপনি এদিকে আসুন।
Wife is a nightingale.
কি আমি তো
She's
বুঝতে পারছি না।
in
আপনার বাড়ি কোথায়?
হাওড়া।
কালকে রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেব আপনার বাড়িতে গিয়ে যদি ডকুমেন্টটা দিয়ে আসে আপনার আপত্তি আছে? কালকে রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেব যদি রাত্রি সন্ধ্যেবেলায় গিয়ে আপনার কাছে দিয়ে আসে বাড়িতে, আপনার হাতে ডকুমেন্টটা তুলে দিয়ে আসে এবং আপনি একটা রসিদে সই করে দেবেন, আইজিআরটা আছে তো? তাহলে ওই আইজিআরটা সই করে দিয়ে দেবে এবং আপনার রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেব আপনার বাড়িতে গিয়ে দিয়ে আসবে, আপত্তি আছে?
আপনার পুরো ডকুমেন্ট আছে, আপনার কিছু সমস্যা ছিল না? কি সমস্যা ছিল বলুন? মানে 1 minute I am taking instruction. আমি বলবো তো?
One page was missing.
He obtained a certificate copy duly applied because deed number was given in the 2014. After entering the deed number,
Sir, where is the IGR?
IGR lying with him. He will produce. But problem is that from the copy of the certificate copy he obtained from the registration office, it appears page number 6 is missing.
No, original must be there.
Or I do not know. That is why I want to be, if possible, my lord, in the court. Otherwise, in the house, there, if suddenly they will ask for the receipt of
The
the
day after tomorrow, then in court.
in court, my lord. Better. I will check the
ডকুমেন্টে কোনো
document.
পেজ মিসিং আছে নাকি?
I will check the document. I will check the document.
This is a wrong submission, my lord, because
Wrong submission. You make your submission.
cannot be taken by them now because that has not been scanned. This document has not been
I have
scanned.
got a certificate copy.
No, the complete document has to be submitted.
Complete document is
So
there,
what
my
do you
lord.
want? it is to be handed over to your client, not to you, sir.
Not in front of the court. I will. My client will inspect the document. He will
আপনার
be
উকিল বাবু চাইছেন
happily return.
যে পরশুদিন মানে আজকে হচ্ছে 16 তারিখ মানে 18 তারিখ 18 তারিখ শুক্রবার সকাল 10:30টায় আপনি কোর্টে আসবেন, রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেব কোর্টে আসবেন,
Complete
কোর্টে এসে ডকুমেন্টটা আপনার হাতে ট্রান্সফার করবেন আর তার বদলে আপনি সই করা আইজিআরটা রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেবকে ফেরত দেবেন।
in front of the court. He will.
এটা রাজি আছেন তো?
The best. I do.
I acceded to
The senior citizen.
স্যার ডোন্ট unnecessarily prolong the
No, my lord,
litigation.
he has been kindly count the harassment caused to this gentleman since
Ashok.
2014.
The affidavit
Yes.
the affidavit ask your client to remain present with the IGR with signature. Otherwise, it will be difficult to give.
Yes, he will. He personally is the person who
আইজিআর রসিদটা নিয়ে আসবেন, আইজিআর যেটাকে বলে, এবং এখানে সই করে ওটা কিন্তু রেজিস্ট্রার সাহেবকে দিতে হবে।
সামনে সই করবেন, দিয়ে দেবেন। হারাবেন না। Carefully.
Happy? I believe you will be happy by Friday.
Yes, yes, I am very happy. I do not want that anybody will suffer in the language in the jail. It is a fit case for contempt. Carefully.
All right, item number 14, I appear for the private respondent number 7.
Praying for the state respondent.
On behalf of the rate petitioner.
Item number 14.
Yes, sir. Pursuant to your lordship's direction dated 9 July 2025, I served notice upon the respondent number 3, the chairman, Islampur Municipal.
Give me a second, sir. Yes, sir.
Served notice, but it is showing dispatched till date. Was served on.
No, then we have to wait for some time more.
যারা ইয়ে হয়েছিল
No,
6A to 6C.
yes, 6A to 6E. 6A received,
E.
6A received, 6C received. Others also showing that is dispatched.
So services is yet to be completed, no?
Yes, Lordship. And they are showing the track report of 11th only. And even before sitting in this court, I tried to check. They are showing the date of booking and dispatch.
এখানে না এটা ডিপার্টমেন্টে যায়নি গো, এটা কারেকশন গুলো হয়নি। 6A to 6C এর নামটা অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না রিট পিটিশনে।
কোনোদিনই কারেকশন করা শুধু অ্যাপিল গুলো ছাড়া।
প্রেমানন্দ কর্মকার ডায়েট।
Yes, yes.
Department is directed to carry out the necessary instruction, necessary correction. এটা ডিপার্টমেন্টে তো নামার কথা ছিল। It is submitted on behalf of the writ petitioner that
Item number 15 and 16, my lord. That matter, my lord, I have already completed my submission, my lord. This matter is covered by your lordship judgment. Last occasion, my learned friend pray for some time to take instruction.
when it was heard,
On 8th July, my lord.
8
July, my lord. This is the judgment by your lordship, my lord, indicated, my lord.
8 July.
Yes, my lord. And today, my lord, it's today, they have paid for time to take instruction.
এইটা কি দিলেন?
15 and 16.
কল্যাণ বাবু এটা কি দিলেন গো? এইখানে তাহলে অর্ডার, এটা তাহলে অর্ডার বুকের সঙ্গে এটা তাহলে কোনটা আবার করে সাজিয়ে দিলেন বুঝতে পারছি না। I have heard this matter.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your lordship heard this matter, my lord. Order passed by this honorable court. They have passed a region order. Your lordship gone through the region order, and my lord, considering
No, item number 15 I have heard.
15 and 16, both matter.
On the last occasion, we have taken time for my lord showing some
But
judgment.
the order sheet does not reflect that.
No, my lord. Submit me to the submit. I am,
It was heard by me on 8 July.
yes, my lord. I giving my lord the order. नहीं order तो नहीं,
8 July মামলা শুনেছি।
order तो नहीं, recorded.
অর্ডার বুকের সঙ্গে অন্য লেখাটা চলে এসেছে দেখুন।
policy number 2. 18891. না ওটা ওটা জজ সাহেব অন্য এটা এটা হচ্ছে সিমিলার ওটা আগের দিন এটা দিয়ে হ্যাঁ সিমিলার
দেখি এটা কি
সিমিলার লাস্ট অকেশন ইউ লর্ডশিপ
এগুলো কি অর্ডারটা দেখানো হবে? It was simply adjourned.
no no Sulai July as per their you lordship heard the matter heard the matter and my learned friend pay for time for
That is not a if it has been hard, then I must record that hard in substantial or something like that. Place your case. I cannot.
yes ma'am.
Why this is relevant, sir?
Relevant
Similar matter.
Similar matter
Very good. What do you say?
Six order matter. Kindly come kindly come to page page 27
Give me a second.
earlier order.
Give me a second. Yes, which paragraph?
Page 27. Second paragraph.
Page number 27 of the writ petition.
Writ petition. Order passed by this honorable court. This is the second writ petition, my lord.
Give me a second.
Yes, ma'am.
Page number 27.
27. This is order passed by this honorable court.
No, what is your prayer?
Prayer is that
Resign or cancel the Very good. Page number 27. What is that?
order is passed, my lord. The petitioner is granted liberty to direct the respondent number 7, my lord, to consider the representation and pass a reason order, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Give me a second.
Page 28 no opportunity, but in view of the above, petitioner dispose of directly.
What is your representation, sir?
Yes, my lord. Page my lord 20. Page my lord 29, my lord. No, 19, my lord. 19. Annexure P1, my lord. The
Give me a second. Sir.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, page 29, my lord. Notice, my lord, for compliance of the order, my lord. Then, my lord, page 30, my lord.
Page?
Page 30. Order.
No, what is page number 29, sir?
Notice. My lord, in terms of the order,
Achha.
based on our court.
What is the reason order, sir?
Reason order. My lord. Kindly come to my lord, the operative. The order was passed. My lord, start from 30, my lord. The relevant order, my lord, on page number 32, my lord.
32, sir.
32.
Yes.
My lord, and my lord, the operative part, my lord, page 33, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, they have cited 3 judgment, and the petitioner is not entitled to determine the compensation in terms of the provisions of and the 213, my lord, Act. However, the petitioner must receive compensation in terms of the provision of Act 1 of 1894. That was given, my lord. They have not declared the award also, my lord. After passing the order passed by the Honorable High Court, my lord, they have passed the award, my lord. So, my lord, and my thereafter, my lord, your lordship directed, my lord, to file a report. Report was filed. I have
Yes.
filed also exception, my lord. My lord, kindly come to their report, my lord.
Yes.
Their report, my lord. Kindly come to my lord, report, my lord. Page 4 of the report, my lord. Vital paragraph is 9, 10, and 11, my lord.
Page number 4, sir.
Page number 4, my lord. Page number, paragraph number 9, 10, and 11, my lord.
Give me a second.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
The Act 2 was replaced with the effect from the 1/4/1997, and the Act 2 LA case number such and such is switched over to the Act 1894 and received under Section 913B of this Act. At present, the revised estimate is prepared and it is amount to be such and such, my lord, 900 such and such enter at present. They have not award any compensation earlier, my lord. As per order passed by the summer court, my lord, this award was passed, my lord. And my lord, kindly see, my lord, the order, my lord, kindly.
এই আমার ওই বইটা লাগবে কল্যাণ বাবু অ্যাক্ট 1 অফ 1894 টা
Yes.
ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন কালকে যেটা পড়ে
Already
আছে
elaborately discuss the order.
I know even then book is required
Yes, my lord.
কালকে যেটা পাচ্ছিলেন না হ্যাঁ ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন অ্যাক্ট 1894 yes
Kindly come to the page, paragraph 11, my lord. The they have, my lord, relied, my lord, the date of 22nd August 2023, my lord.
I cannot follow
My lord, the date, kindly see the date, my lord. Paragraph 11, my lord, last page. My lord. My lord, memo number such and such dated, my lord, 22nd August 2020. Award was passed.
the revised amount of rupees eto has been vetted by the eto what do you want to say
My lord, I entitled to the compensation as per the act.
no what you want to say with regard to paragraph number 11
11, my lord, they have not passed the award earlier, my lord. If they pass the award and the same was deposited before the district judge, I will not entitle to, my lord. But they have not taken any steps.
কি হলো বইটা নেই মাঝে মাঝে বইগুলো সব হারিয়ে যায় কি করে এটা রোজ নিয়ে ইউজ করছেন আপনারা আমরা করছি ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন অ্যাক্ট 1894 যেটা Have you brought the book? Have you brought the book? হ্যাঁ ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন 1884 নেই এটা নিয়ে কাজ করছি কি করে আনন্দ
Kindly.
I pinched it from Mr. Banerjee's. Manner, can you use it?
Your lordship, kindly take my exception, my lord. Paragraph 9, my lord, they have admitted they have not award compensation has paid to the petitioner, and my lord, 10 and 12, my lord, they have, my lord, admitted, my lord, the respondent.
So have they after requisition and acquisition under Act 1 of 1890 Act 2 of 1894
They have not taken any steps to.
have they taken any steps
No.
for compliance of West Bengal amendment of 93A?
They have admitted, my lord. So, my lord, I entitled to, my lord, the compensation in terms of the Act 13.
ওইগুলো নিয়ে রেডি শোনা যাবে
Very good. Have you got anything to say?
No.
In this judgment, why you have referring this judgment?
this judgment is covered by this my case, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, from stop, my lord, to all, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 3, your lordship. Kindly, all point your lordship elaborately discussed, my lord, in this matter. My lord. So, my lord, I refer this judgment, my lord. All point your lordship. Page 4, paragraph 10, your lordship, consider, my lord. Page 5, paragraph 11, my lord, he has realized, my lord, that was not also.
Yes, Mr. Bell.
Subsequently pick up the matter tomorrow or any day.
Why? It covered my own judgment.
I am, my lord, not ready with this, my lord.
Last question, my
You ought to have been. You ought to have been submitted at the time of
Have
hearing.
to, my lord, submit something before your lordship, my lord, and the judgment.
But I am. This matter is covered my own judgment.
But we are not referring the judgment of the hinder development.
No, how can I take a contrary view, Mr. Bandyopadhyay? You challenge my order.
Principle of law, my lord. When the land has been taken, possession has been taken.
No,
Our
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, have you got? If you have got anything to, I cannot disown my own judgment.
my lord, if any order
Mr.
passed,
Bandyopadhyay,
any other matter, my lord,
prefer an appeal and
my lord, that is not, my lord, the way.
no,
my
that is
lord.
the absolutely right way.
But
I cannot take a
but it is
contrary.
our, my lord,
I cannot take one. I cannot take one view in another matter, in one matter, and another view in another matter, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
my lord, that was passed by in another matter, my lord, that was
Absolutely identical. Absolutely identical.
my lord, I am not with this method, my lord, we have to submit something, my lord. Dear lordship,
Very
can you take up the matter tomorrow or any
Very good.
other?
Asu. While I shall take a contrary view in that you have to submit.
What was the, my lord, the subject matter of that, my lord?
But for
I have to submit something.
15
Then your lordship calls the order.
16 same. Same করে দাও তো।
and 18 also, my lord. My land friend also appears. 18.
18
15, 16, 18
নোটিশ দিয়েছি তো। ঠিক আছে। একই, সব
তাহলে একটা লাইন লিখে নেবে 16 এর ক্ষেত্রে লিখে নেবে
My lord, 17, my lord, I am.
I have to make it not today, file is not available. It is lying with another court. Very good. Call the next matter.
My lord, 17.
File is lying.
আরে ফাইল নেই, ফাইল অন্য কোর্টে। মানে kindly, my lord, do one thing, my lord. Mr. Banerjee will also agree with me, perhaps. 17 and item number 22. Both are in respect of the, sorry, 21. There was already a direction. The both should be heard analogously. Because this relates to same acquisition proceeding,
তাহলে
same
একটা
plot.
কাজ করো 17 আর 21 টা একসঙ্গে করে দাও কালকে।
আলাদা করেন না তাহলে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে।
I have received the opposition from
Yes, yes.
BSNL. They have
21 and 17, my lord, same matter.
they viewed yesterday. They appear after 1 week.
21
I'll
and
give the
17.
short reply to this also.
না,
After 1
sorry, আমি ভুল বলেছি, 21.
because
17 and
17 and 20.
21,
সুধা চ্যাটার্জি।
yes.
তাহলে ওটা কাজ করুন, ওটা ডেট রাখুন, এটা বলছেন যে ডেট বাই ডেট 17 and 21, তাহলে আপনি রাখুন হচ্ছে 24 জুলাই।
ওটা দাও না।
24.
অলরাইট,
No,
or 29 July,
make it 29 kindly.
29
In 1st August, Lordship.
কোনো বিপ নেই, 21 বিপ নেই।
1st August is a Friday.
No, my lord, I am for the BSLM. I am
Uh,
You are the
appearing.
answering respondent.
I am only. I am appearing, my lord. No one is appearing.
No, we
I
see.
don't know, my lord. Officer was here.
For whom you are appearing, madam?
Record করবে কি? না না, রেকর্ডের জন্য না।
আপনি দুটো
এটা 21টা।
For whom you are appearing, madam?
I am appearing for respondent BSNL, Lordship.
She is with you.
Mr. Rajiv
Earlier he was appearing,
Yeah.
but now he was requested not to appear. Anyhow, officer was told me he was here, madam.
Then 29 July.
না
And-
আমরা অ্যাপিয়ার করছি এই মামলায়। হ্যাঁ, এইটা হবে। আপনার নাম দেয়া আছে স্যার, আপনি এটা নিয়ে নিতে পারেন, আপনার নাম দেয়া আছে 17 আর
And my lord, may I kindly allow me to file the affidavit in opposition in respect of
Sir, don't file the.
who file is not here. 29, 21.
My file is not available. Where will tag it? It will be lost. Keep it with you.
on the next.
অর্ডারও তো পাস হবে না, অর্ডারও তো পাস হবে না, সবাই নাম দেওয়া।
Lordship.
করে দিয়েছেন, বারবার বলবেন।
আরে আপনি এখন
এই 21 টা তো not today হলো নাকি? Oh,
21 tag
29 July.
19.
Next.
Item 19, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, on the same self cause of action, my lord, two writ petitions has been filed, one by the petitioner, another by the private respondent, my lord. by an order dated, my lord, 18th of March 2025, my lord. Both the writ petitions were, my lord, tagged, my lord. So, my lord, if your lordship want to take up this matter, my lord,
My lord, this is by order.
writ petition number 23065 is tagged with this writ petition, my lord.
It is listed today.
No, no.
Another matter? তাহলে তো ওটা একসঙ্গে ট্যাগগুলো তো ফাইলটা একসাথে হয়ে যাও। তাহলে একটা অর্ডারে তো থাকবে। হ্যাঁ।
হয়ে যাক করে নি আর কি।
লিস্টে নেই, ওই মামলাটা নেই তো।
আপনারটাই আছে।
হ্যাঁ?
আপনারটাই আছে।
বুঝলাম না, আমার এই মামলাটা লিস্টে নেই আজকে।
হ্যাঁ, লিস্টে নাই। করলে করে নিন।
আসুন, এইটাতে অর্ডার হবে।
স্যার কি বলবো? my lord, on perusal of the report submitted by the block land and land reforms officer as well as the subdivisional officer of Islampur subdivision, my lord, find out that, my lord, there is a pathway, my lord, passing through these plots of land, which is only the way to connect to the main road by the villagers, having population near about more than, my lord, 1200, my lord. The page 92, my lord, of my writ petition is the order start from, my lord, page 91.
Very good. It will be treated as today's list. May place your case.
Today, your lordship,
Yes. Place your case.
my lord,
Let me see what is there.
kindly, my lord.
In respect of other matter, you are appearing. Who is for the state? In both the matters, you are for the state. Oh, Mr. Dey is appearing, no? Very good. আচ্ছা কি লিখেছি বলুন তো?
Submit
Tomorrow, come tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Lord,
lordship.
only my lordship, what I
লিখুন,
submit,
কি বলছে?
subject to your lordship, both the matters as my lord found directed to be tagged together with a CAN application, and CAN was directed to
That will be
appear
taken up at the time of hearing.
at the on Tuesday. My lordship kindly fix it because in this Tuesday
Tuesday, next Tuesday.
and next Tuesday matter can be disposed.
22nd July. 22nd
No,
July, I have many cases.
Not 22nd, my lord, 22nd or 23rd, whatever may be, subject to my lord, because this week I have some problem.
22nd.
আচ্ছা, কি লিখেছেন বলুন তো ভাই?
Sir.
But I've recorded you can give this. ওই নামগুলো দিয়ে দেবেন যদি আমি একটা অর্ডারই করছি কিন্তু
আপনি তো প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট আছেন
in your matter he must be the private respondent.
হি ইজ দি প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
তাহলে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট হিসেবে নামটা দেবেন মিস্টার রায়।
আমার জুনিয়র আসে, জ্বর হয়েছে। I'm a bit handicapped, my lord. Perhaps, and I'm sorry for my learned friend. Day before yesterday, matter was taken up. I could not be here. That's why it was made not today. And today, my learned junior could not come because she is suffering from fever.
Before that, Mr. Or took time, my lord, to take instruction, my lord.
Yes, the fact is, initially my learned
Not this
friend.
week করে রাখুন, not this week.
একটু সময় দাও। হ্যাঁ, অর্ডার হবে না, কিছু নাম দিও না।
In item number 22 and 23, the analogous matter on the last occasion, it was fixed. The 22, I am for the private respondent number
Sure, I am
30.
bringing for petition number 20
And-
for only fixing at 2 p.m. My senior is engaged in court number 26. I'm
Last
bringing for
occasion,
only
Motion matter cannot be taken up 2 p.m.
my lord, and
22, 23 not this week.
not this week. Not this week. মামলাটা প্রত্যেক দিন at least 4 to 5 occasions. If he is not interested to proceed with the matter, every occasion, even
We have
behind
seen
our
here.
back, upon mentioning they
Huh?
took adjournment. Engage in court number 26 is ready
as on the last occasion, your lordships passed the order to inform him. I informed him through notice by phone.
Very good. I'm making not this week on the next occasion there.
For my lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am appealing for the petition. I am for the state respondent, lordship. Led by Shanghamitra Nandi. My lord, here I am
Give me a second.
My lord, not this week means it will be coming on 21.
21.
Or
একটা
20,
কাগজ দিন।
after 21.
No, no, no.
Because
I shall consider on that.
And-
Yes, ma'am.
And here I am challenging the process, mutation process, which has been initiated against the dead person, Malad, who are the father and grandfather of the petitioners. Malad, here the BLLRO starting the proceedings against the dead person with a Malad statement that copy has been served, copy had been received,
এইটা একটু বলেন
everything has been done, and Malad
land
behind the
West
back
Bengal
of the
West
petitioner.
Bengal Land and Premises Tenancy Tribunal একটা পারবো।
And my lord, no notice has been served. My lord, I am praying before your lordship, let the opportunity be given to participate the proceedings, because I annexed one, my lord, memo that is page 39. That was issued by the Principal Secretary of Land Reforms Commissioner. My lord, if your lordship kindly see for a moment page 39, here my lord specifically stated that if any record has been done my lord, by way of mutation proceedings with fake deed, my lord, that must be cancelled by the PLLRO, and my lord, notice has been
You
issued.
are referring which page?
Page 39. If your lordship kindly see for a moment.
Why don't you provide us type copy, ma'am? It's absolutely completely illegal. ভিতরে আছে?
Private response.
হ্যাঁ, Tenancy Tribunal একটা আছে।
There, my lord,
Page number 39.
39.
What is that?
My lord, that is one memo has been issued by the Principal Secretary Land Reforms Department that here,
Place.
my lord, there are reports of attempts to get names recorded in the ROR by by furnishing fake or forged deed, these allegations should be taken seriously. Immediately on receipt of such information, though written complaint or otherwise, BLLRO shall refer the matter to the registration authority concerned. Once confirmation is received from the registration authority that the deed is fake or forged, penal action shall be initiated against the wrongdoer by lodging FIR which the local police station with the local police station. BLLRO shall also cancel the mutation proceedings initiated on the basis of the forged stroke fake documents. If mutation is already done, the same shall be treated as void ab initio, and BLLRO shall, on application on his own motion, prompt resume the record on its original position under section 51A of the WBLR Act. Under no circumstances the affected person shall be advised to appeal under section 54 of the WBLR Act, as that would only aggravate the sufferings of the
Aggravate
the sufferings of the actual riot who has already been victimized by the misdeeds of
someone else.
someone else. Moreover, such rectification of record does not necessitate invocation of the section 54 of the WBLR Act.
So in your case, what happened?
My case, my lord, the proceeding initiated against the dead person by showing that summons has already been received, and promptly the BLLRO taken decision and direction had been given to correct my record.
What is your pleading?
My lord, that is para 4, page 7.
Who has applied for mutation?
My lord, someone else that I don't know.
Someone else have applied for mutation in respect of what?
Fake deeds.
Madam, try to understand what I intend to know. Someone has applied for mutation in respect of whose land?
My lord, my land.
Your
My
land.
predecessor's land.
Very
Land who already died. If your lordship kindly see for a moment the order passed by the BLLRO, and in hurried condition.
Which order, madam?
Page 31.
Huh?
Page 31. 31.
Yes.
Whereas, my lord, it appears that is, my lord, started on 24/9/2024. Whereas it appears that Muhammad Gaji, Nurbanu Gaji, summons such and such person. My lord, where is Karim Gaji? This is my father of the father of the petitioner who already died in the year 2015. And my lord, Mohim Gaji, Mujibur Gaji, Soham Gaji, and Rahman Gaji, who also the grandfather of the petitioner number 4 and 5, who also died. And my lord, next kindly see for a moment, 27/11/2024, the BLLRO
Place the full order. Why are you so hurry?
my lord, for disposal of mutation case, big number MN 2.
Whereas, start from first line.
Whereas it appears that Muhammad Gaji, Nurbanu Gaji, Arbanu Gaji, Achmat Gaji have filed a miscase being number 333 of 2024 in against of Jajin Gaji, Bajam Gaji, Lakub Gaji, Nur Muhammad Gaji, Karim Gaji, Mohim Gaji, Muhimbar Gaji, Soham Gaji, Rahman Gaji, Soleman Gaji, Letemon Gaji, Karim Gaji, Falim Gaji, Mujibur Gaji, Moham Gaji for disposal of.
So among these persons, who is dead?
My lord, Karim Gaji and Rahman Gaji.
Karim Gaji,
And Rahman Gaji.
Rahman. So on the day of initiation of miscase number 330 of 2024, according to you, Karim Gaji and Rahman Gaji was
Died.
They were dead
Dead.
on that day.
My
On
lord,
that-
You are appearing?
I am for the state
I will
respondent.
hear you, ma'am. I'm hearing her.
My lord,
I will hear you. I have not passed any order, ma'am. According to you, Karim Gaji and Rahman Gaji died. Who are you? They are your predecessor in interest.
Yes.
Where from will get that?
My lord, that is
What is your pleading to that effect?
my lord, the father of the petitioner number 1 and 2.
Paragraph.
Paragraph 2.
Yes.
Paragraph 2. The
Yes.
petitioner states that the father of the petitioners become the owner of the land situated at plot number 1585.
Who is your father?
My lord, my father petitioner number 1 and 2, father, my lord, that is Rahman Gaji.
নিচে মামলা ধরে যাবে ছুটতে ছুটতে লিফট একটা বন্ধ হয়ে যাচ্ছিল জানেন
both are sons of Rahman Gaji. এটা হচ্ছে wife of late Mubarak Gaji. এটা son of Mubarak Gaji, Mubarak Gaji. So page number 31. Rahman Gaji, yes. So where is your pleading?
My lord, that is para 2 onwards, page 5, top.
Please.
The father of the petitioner number, that is my lord 1 and 2, and the date of
Paragraph.
paragraph number 2. My lord, continue. That is now the petitioners state that the father of the petitioners become the owner of the land situated at plotter number such and such, Kotiar number such and such, jail number 606, Mouja Dharmotala, Pachuria, block Bhangor 2 under police station KLC, now Kolerhat, in the district of South 24 Borgonas, by way of sale deed executed between the father of the petitioners and Muhammad Arif on 21/1981. After death of the father of the petitioner number, that it will be 1 and 2, and the death of the grandfather of the petitioner number 4 and 5, the petitioners become the owner of the property as well as petitioners are enjoying the land by way of cultivation, and the name of the father of the petitioners also recorded in the arrest record of rights.
Name of the respondent number 7 to 10 has been recorded.
Yes, has been recorded.
Who are they are the private respondent?
They are the private respondent.
Service has been affected.
Service has been effected.
Very good. Then
my lord, I also annex the death certificate.
So according to you, Miss case number 333 of 2024 was initiated and disposed of against Rahman Gaji, and on 24/9/2024 he was dead. Where is this death certificate?
Death certificate, that is one death certificate I annex, page 24. That Mubarak Gaji and Malad, that is Korim Gaji.
Which number?
Prior back.
Where is the death certificate of Rahman Gaji?
Rahman Gaji is there, Malad Korim Gaji, Mubarak Gaji and Rahman Gaji. Malad, this was by mistake, this was not annexed, Malad, this is on date of death 1/1/2022.
Rahman Gaji died on 1/1/2024.
Yes.
The order was passed on.
Order was passed on 27th.
It was initiated on 24th September 2024.
Yes.
So according to you, so it is this order is a nullity.
Yes.
That is your contention.
My lord, may I submit it before your lordship? My lord, this is the order passed by the BLLR. And this REIT is not, she cannot, yes, maintainability ground, because she cannot file this REIT application before this honorable court. The jurisdiction is Land Reforms Tribunal. So, against here, he cannot get any sort of relief by filing a REIT application. That is my respectful submission. Because all the parties, ADMLR, BLLRO, District Land and Land Reforms Officer, SDLRO, these are the respondent authority. And against the order of the BLLRO, my lord, she is aggrieved. And private respondent is also appearing in this matter, my lord. And my lord, lordship, kindly have a look to last page, that is page 39. Last line, BLLRO must keep this higher authority to informed.
So I am not filing this supplementary affidavit.
If your lordship kindly directs me, then I file supplementary affidavit.
It is today, present today.
Only make it not today, tomorrow.
My lord, kindly record this, because my lord, application is not maintainable.
So the authenticity is not genuine. And you have mentioned it for upgradation.
I am covered by your lordship judgment. That's
Madam, you are relying, you are placing reliance upon this document. There's a death certificate of a person, and according to the proceeding was initiated Proceeding was initiated against a dead person. So the proceeding is a nullity. Yeah, I can remember you have prayed for upgradation without annexing the document.
My lord, at that time, my lord, I.
You have deprived, and now you are again seeking time.
No, my
You are
lord.
depriving another person.
My lord, this was, my lord, I suppose this was, my lord, annexed, but my lord, possibly.
Sir,
my lord,
your,
my
madam,
mistake,
your
my lord,
impression
my
will.
mistake,
Then
my
why you have prayed for upgradation?
my mistake, my lord. Kindly, my lord, accommodate me, my lord. This is my mistake, my lord. Supposed, my lord, that was annexed, my lord. When
Madam, try to visualize the court's hour is limited. I have given at least 10 minutes. Now you are seeking time.
And my lordship, my lord, application is not maintainable.
No, my lord, I am covered by your lordship judgment. If the, my lord, decision making process is, my lord, illegal, then, my lord, your writ court has jurisdiction. My lord, kindly, I am covered by, my lord, para 26.
বুঝছেন মেন্স হিয়ারিং এর সময় যত তারা এক্ষুনি এই হয়ে গেল মামলার সময় বলছে এবার টাইম দাও। Very unfortunate, madam. You are wasting the judicial hour. Your action deprives the other genuine persons. I have spent 10 minutes at least with you for your case. Now you are saying that by mistake I have not annexed this document.
In course of the day, my lord, I will file supplementary
No, order
affidavit,
koriye na.
as well as, my lord, I sub. So, in course of the day. If your lordship kindly make it not today, my lord, in course of the day, my lord.
Kindly pass an order, my lord, that
We'll swear the affidavit.
My lord, client is present.
Where is your client? Ask him to come. Ask him to come here. কি নাম আপনার?
রতেমান গাজী।
হ্যাঁ?
রতেমান গাজী।
He is not the petitioner. এই যন্ত্রণা না।
petitioner নাম হয়
না না এই পাঁচজন এই চারজন আপনার মধ্যে সাথে যাই
Who is he?
my lord, he is one of the co-chair.
He is the son of any of the writ petitioner. আপনার বাবার নাম কি?
My lord, mistake is there, my lord, he is the opposite party. Respondent. My lord, my client is coming, my lord, over telephone, my lord, I talk to him. বলবেন তো
রে আরেকটা নাম লিখে দে পেনটা দে নাম বল
But my client is coming, well, within course of the day, I will file supplementary affidavit. But kindly make it only not today, my lord, I will file supplementary.
Why?
My
You
lord,
pray for upgradation.
yes, my
And
lord.
now you are seeking time.
শাশ্বতী চ্যাটার্জি না বানান বল SHEC
The affidavit of services filed today on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record.
Great.
এইবার দেখো পুরো দেখি তারপর
Sir, আপনি কারণে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
Before my lord rise, can you adjourn this matter? It will be adjourned. It is a greho লেগেছে. He will be praying time. Madhya Pradesh has been served. His client has been served.
On 12, Saturday. Well, today is the Wednesday, copy has been not yet been come to me.
So I have to give another copy and can you take it up tomorrow? Tomorrow ঠিক আছে?
তোমরা দুটো ভলুম করেছিস 400 পাতার
Yes.
25.
25.
On behalf of the respondents, an accommodation has been paid for.
Yes. Other day I could not serve and the supplementary is not there. গ্রেহ লেগেছে এতে এই আবার এই টাইম নিল এসে
টাইম তুই কপিটা দে না
and my lord so this type of drama my lord has seen his lordship career have you seen ever
Lord, I beg to appear for the petition. My lord, the private respondent here.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
Yes, my lord, private respondent is there.
Respondent number 8.
Yes.
Service has been affected upon him.
Well, that is. Yes, my lord. First page 8, my lord, will kindly takes.
What is his name?
Tapos Bej.
Tapos Bej.
Yes.
Tapos Bej is
Tapos Bej, my lord, page 7,
9734.
34, and this is
9734
34.
item bagged.
No,
Service
kindly takes delivery location, item
bagged. Service is not complete, sir.
Well, this matter is, my lord,
but
regarding public interest litigation.
No, I tell your lordship what has happened.
No,
My lord,
first complete the service.
How the petition
The
is
affidavit of
effective,
service
sir.
has
He is
filed
not
today.
prejudiced at all.
The affidavit of service has filed today on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken.
For the petitioner, my lord, the 20. It was. It's a long judgment, so. My lord, there are 3 matters, 27, 28, 29. In 3 of the matters, the impugned order is the same.
Is there a
my lord,
private respondent?
28, I am for the
Lordship, private
27
respondent
for
is
state
there.
led by Mr.
My lord, the private respondent is just mere complainant. Now I'm aggrieved by the.
No, they have been served.
Lordship, I couldn't because it's a leave matter. Day before yesterday, I took leave because the.
Then why have taken leave?
The only thing is that the 14th.
No,
was the
when
date
you
for
when you have
demolition
made
of
them
my-
party, case service is to be completed.
Look, I will expunge them in that case. I will argue it's not necessary. They are not necessary party. They have informed it to the authority. Now, authority has started to act upon
No,
certain things.
Serve afresh. Or
Lordship,
wait
kindly note one
for
thing.
completion of the service.
Lordship, kindly note one thing, Lordship, that will protect. I will serve them. Lordship, page 67. It is date was fixed on 14/7/2025. So far that date is concerned, it is already over. So notice is infructuous. I would kindly record that, and I will serve and come back whether they can sustain their action.
What is page number 67?
Page number 67 is the last portion of the impugned order. My lord, here it says, as such, you are hereby informed that the restoration work in compliance with the solemn order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in such and such is scheduled to be carried out on 14/7/2025, 12 noon, over the subject plot of land being LR plot number such and such, having area of 0.16 acres classified at Pukur in Mouja, Monirampur, PS Barrackpur by competent administrative authority. Any illegal encroachment within the plot boundary shall be removed, demolished accordingly for effective compliance of the solemn order passed by the Honorable High Court at Calcutta in this regard. Then it is signed by the block development plan.
So you are agreed, sir?
My lord, now, Lordship, I purchased the land which was classified as Danga. Now, without any demarcation, without a re-inquiry which they themselves have fixed, without whispering anything about that, they are going to demolish my house. I am affected by this. Lordship, kindly come to page number 62 once. Page 62 is
Wait, Mr. Chatterjee, wait.
No, 50.
So this is an order. This order you are agreed. By this order you are agreed.
Yes, three of us, 27, 28, 29.
7th July.
So, Lordship, in terms of that date, it has already become infractuous.
No,
Lordship,
sir,
can you-
what I'm on. What is the subject matter of challenge?
The subject matter of challenge is this particular impugn notification dated 29th August. Lordship, this is 7 July 2025.
That is this order.
The same order. That
That has been passed by a BLRO.
BLR. Whether he can
BLRO is an authority under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
My lord.
It is a specified act. So
No.
section 6 attracts.
Now, I am on a completely different point. My lord, they kindly come to page 62 once, Lordship.
No. Section 6 says that any order made by an authority under a specified act. West Bengal Land Reforms is a specified act. So go before the tribunal. How this court will assume the jurisdiction?
No, Lordship, the only thing is that if your Lordship says today that this notice has become infractuous and delegated matter before the tribunal, I will
Why
provide
infractuous?
Why so?
Why
tribunal, I won't get any relief for the
For that I am not here. What do I do?
and whether
If the tribunal,
No,
if
if I ask
you do
my
not, Mr. Chatterjee,
My lord.
you may agree or may not.
My lord.
You have a right to disagree.
My lord.
What I'm on, if you are aggrieved with the action of a tribunal, your relief is there with the division bench.
The order itself is a result of the jurisdictional error. Whether the BLR
No, even then, the section there is an efficacious statutory remedy.
No, I would argue, Lordship, that in case of the jurisdictional error, where the concerned tribunal, learned tribunal, doesn't have the jurisdiction to pass such order, which is touching my property, which is directed to be demolished
No,
or
Mr.
encroached.
Chatterjee, I am not
Lordship,
convinced.
this is the result of the jurisdictional error, and
This order has been passed by an authority under a specified act.
No, the authority may pass. Suppose, Lordship, today BLRO say that I am going to demolish any building for violation of any.
You challenge it before the tribunal. No, sir. Take down. Identical what are the identical matters? 20 another matter?
27, 28, 20.
এই 27, 28, 29 সেম অর্ডার হবে। যদি একজন রিট পিটিশন তাহলে হবে হিজ, আর নাহলে ওখানে সিঙ্গুলার উইল বি প্লুরাল।
Item number 29 for the state, my lord.
ভেরি গুড, গিভ ইউর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স।
29.
Matters relates to question of law, Your Lordship.
Which for the state?
It was there, Your Lordship.
Madam Rai, where is Madam Rai? Madam Rai is NAGI authority is the answering respondent.
No, the state
My
is
lord, the
absent.
state is the answering respondent, my lord.
MS Roy for NAGI. Where is Mr. Dinda?
Yes, Dinda was there.
Devanshu Dinda?
My lord, here, my lord, his contention is large.
You have file prepared your exception.
Yes,
But I have received this exception.
I've served the state as well, Your Lordship.
The state is the answering respondent, no? Hey, now go to the on behalf of the writ petitioner.
The order.
My lord, I am for petitioner. In this matter, my lord, this is my application challenging the quantum of award.
Let the file be placed first.
Hello, Vimalsha is in virtual mode.
File in. Is there any private respondent, madam?
No, my lord.
Have you made any representation?
Yes, my lord, I have filed exception petition.
Sorry?
Exceptions. I have filed exceptions.
Exception in this writ petition?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, they have submitted report.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, place your case.
My lord, this is a matter challenging the quantum of award granted in favor of the petitioner land acquisition under the Land Acquisition Act 1894. But the amount of compensation ought to have been granted in terms of right to fair compensation and transparency, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act 2013. The superintending engineer, State Highway Planning Circle, sought for vast area for purpose of construction of highway from Jivantola Mondoler Hat to Sona Tikri Dairi Muk under Kultoli police station, but amount has not yet been disbursed. They took possession 1976-77 in the year
Show
9.
me the relevant annexures.
Yes, my lord. My lord, page
You will do this case on your own, or you're led
I
by
have
your senior?
Senior, my lord.
Then why would you?
He
You
is
want, you want time?
Yes, my lord.
Very good. You are not ready?
No, my lord, my senior is coming.
On behalf of the writ petitioner, how long you are practicing?
My lord, 1 year.
Wish you best of luck. Mr. Roy means Mr. Parthapratim Roy.
But there is a direction of filing a report in the form of affidavit, my lord. But I am trying 2 weeks more time, my lord.
2 weeks.
Lordship,
Yes, what, my lord?
On behalf of the respondent state and accommodation has been paid for.
for the petition.
My lord, no direction upon us on the last occasion for the further report in form of affidavit in this matter.
So what do you want?
My lord, in the
Identical
representation,
matter?
Yes, Lordship.
my lord,
Same order করে দিন।
Direction to report.
no direction upon us in the last occasion, my lord.
If it is
In
be
this matter.
identical, then
No, my
it will be taken up on the same day. Simply একটা লিখে রাখুন, let the matter be listed on August 4, 2025 under the heading fixed motion. Immediately after WPA 17437 of 2023 and WPA 18147 of 2023.
Well, in the prayer portion, page 18, my lord, and except 11, they're paying for the representation consideration of the representation. They paid for.
In other matters, you have paid same.
Lordship, the matter is about, my lord, acquisition proceeding was initiated. Thereafter, non-payment of
No,
the
in this matter, if an order is passed for consideration of representative, that will suffice your purpose.
Lordship.
তাহলে দিন। Item number 32 টা দিন। Then why are you saying it's identical? 32 টা বলছেন তো।
33, my lord. I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. তাহলে আগেটা কি 32 অর্ডার দিলাম?
Item number 32, there is a direction to file report, my lord. But in the item
In
number
the
30,
33, there's
direction to
no direction upon us. And item number 33, no direction upon us.
You are appearing in which items?
both items, 32 and 33, my lord.
And in 31?
No.
31 টা আলাদা হয়েছে। 32 এ কি অর্ডার হলো? ওরা মিস্টার বটবেল ছিলেন।
Earlier, there are the direction upon the file report in. I'm sorry.
32 তে মিস্টার বটবেল ছিলেন। সেটাতে রিপোর্ট দেওয়ার জন্য টাইম হলো। 33 সে
In this matter, my lord, acquisition proceeding was initiated. Thereafter, no compensation has been paid. No award has been made in favor of the petitioner, my lord. Wait.
Where is your representation?
Depends.
You can do the case.
Yes.
You remain by your side.
Presentation is at page. I'm taking me, my lord. Is at page number 42, my lord, P10, my lord.
What is your grievance in the recent representation?
My lord, acquisition proceeding was initiated. No award has been paid to the petitioner, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made representation for acquisition disbursement of the company.
Very good. Take down. The এখানেও প্যারাগ্রাফ আচ্ছা এটা লিখে রাখুন ডেট অফ পাবলিকেশন অফ সেকশন 3 ইজ হচ্ছে 19/4/1963
Grateful, my lord. Respondent number 1 to 3.
Respondent number 14.
Ready?
Respondent number 1 to 3.
Ready?
Ready, my lord.
I
My lord.
appear on behalf of the state.
My lord,
Therefore,
I am the respondent number 14, private respondent.
my lord, kindly see, the petition is not maintained.
very good. I will see. Wait, give me a second. You are respondent number 1, 2, and 3,
Yes. National Highway Authority, my lord.
and 4 also.
No, my lord, not. 4 is the, my lord, the state government authority.
For my lord, there is some problem.
Executive Engineer, Kharagpur, NH Division
My
2.
lord, now it has been
তুমি তো
changed.
4 তো নাকি?
Chief
4
General
হয়ে গেছে তো?
Manager, Technical and Regional Office, National Highway, Kolkata Office and Synthesis
So
Business.
you are for the state. Sir, you are for the state.
I appear on behalf of the state.
You are for the
But these
private respondent numbers 10 to 14.
No, only 14.
What about the service upon 10 to 13?
everybody has been served. But my lord, this respondent number 4 should be, my lord, added as Chief General Manager, Executive Engineer Kharagpur, he has been changed. Now designation is Chief General Manager, Technical and Regional Office, National Highway 1, KTP,
Tushar Kanti Manna.
Kolkata Office at Synthesis Business Park,
Tushar Kanti Manna.
New Town.
Just a minute, sir. Just a minute.
ও তো ওরই আমি appear করব।
Oh, তাহলে ঠিক আছে। My lord, here the issue is, my lord, no, unauthorized construction, and we have made representation, let the authority consider.
Bankim Bihari.
Page 24.
4 হলে তো ওরে এনেছি আমি
না,
appear
না, তা
করব।
ঠিক।
অসুবিধা নেই তাতে আর কি
This is consideration charge.
আমি তো মেইনটেনেবল পয়েন্টটা বলিনি my lord, my point is that the writ petition is not maintainable, my lord.
What is your prayer?
I am for the 1, 2, and that is the National Highway Authority, my lord.
My prayer is, my lord, direction upon the authority to consider the representation of the petitioner. And all of unauthorized.
National Highway Authority একটা দেখুন।
My lord, that act, my lord, here, my lord,
National Highway Authority.
no, my lord, act applicable here, my lord, the Control of National Highways, Land and Traffic Act 2002.
Yes.
Not the National Highway Authority.
What is the grievance?
Grievance, my lord, the unauthorized construction
Over?
over the government land in front of the petitioners, just in front of our Vastu land.
তোমার কাছে
ওইদিকে
একটা আছে
ওইদিকে
তো?
চলে
হ্যাঁ ওটা একটু দিয়ে দাও না দিয়ে দাও
Pathway, my lord,
এই না, এটা দিলেই তো হবে আপাতত।
the control of national highways মানে the act is the control of national highways land and traffic act 2002 probably my lord the বইটা দাও না বইটা
So National Highways Authority is not applicable. দেখি কি আছে ওইটা।
section 28 my lord. My lord, prior to that my lord, just I want to show my lord 2 paragraphs from the writ petition my lord. Why the petition is not maintainable. Your lordship kindly come to the page 2 my lord, paragraph 2
No,
page
according, Mr. Mustafa,
yes.
according to you, the private respondent made an illegal construction in front of your house, which is situated, which is encroaching the National Highway Authority,
Yes.
National Highway,
Land of the government, land, national.
thereby causing an obstruction to your free egress and ingress. Yes.
yes my lord. Kindly see paragraph 2 page 5 my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner is the owner of the and occupier of 6 decimal of Bastu land in plot number 1138 of Khotian number such and such, Mauja such and such, district Purbo Medinipur. 3 my lord, that the petitioner is the absolute owner of the said land and after purchase of the said land with due permission of the competent authority concerned the same from agricultural to non-agricultural, that is Jol to Bastu land in 2013. That after conversation, the petitioner took permission of the competent authority for construction of the house and the petitioner constructed 2-storied building and the petitioner and his family men have been residing in the said house since 2018. The petitioner have been paying rent to the concerned department here. My lord, the vital paragraph is paragraph 5, my lord. That the Bastu land plot is situated by the side of Nandakumar to Digha National Highway, that is NH 116B, some portion of which remains idle after extension of the said road. The side road has been using by the petitioner as their entrance only, and as such they have been using the rest of the roadside after as area pathway, and they have been using the same for their egress and ingress towards the national highway through common pathway.
Will you please 1 second, sir?
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, first.
Paragraph 5, 1 second, please, sir.
Oh, yes, my lord. That the Bastu land plot is situated by the side of Nandakumar to Digha National Highway, that is NH 116B,
Yes.
some portion of which remains idle after extension of the said road. The side road has been using by the petitioner as their entrance only, and as such they have been using the rest of the roadside after as pathway, and they have been using the same for their egress and ingress towards the national highway through common pathway. My lord, according to the Control of National Highway Land and Traffic Act 2002, my lord, no person can directly access the national highway. That is the first question. Second thing, my lord, your lordship will surprise how the building, 2-storied building was constructed in the Jola land. My lord, kindly see page 10.
Jola, no,
Page 10.
No, and after conversion, yes.
No conversion was held according to the there. That will, my lord, ultimately clarified by the state government. My lord, kindly see the page 10.
My lord, he is under misconception.
Oh.
Jol, no. Jol means, my lord, in Midnapur, Jol means house land. But in Murshidabad,
Anyhow,
because
that is that agricultural land.
Jol, agricultural land, it has been converted to Bastu. Jola
Kindly
land
see-
is not a water body.
Kindly see the page 10, my lord.
Page 10.
Page 10.
Page 10.
Page 10, my lord, kindly see dag number 1138.
No,
Jol.
page 10 is the pleading.
My lord, in my page, that is page 10. Anyhow, that should be, my lord, page 18.
Page 18.
That is the first annexure. Record of judgment.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see dag number, then thereafter, my lord, 1138 Jol.
Hmm.
So anyhow, that is either it is a
Jol
not.
means house, but it has
Yes,
been
my lord.
converted.
So, my lord, how it was converted? No conversion
That is not-
certificate.
that-
Anyhow,
That is.
That is to
business
be
of the-
clarified.
Sir Mustafa, when your other side is making submission,
Let him speak.
yes, sir.
So, my lord, without proper the conversion is to be made according to the Land Reforms Act, my lord. But the district engineer has no authority to convert the land. That is the first thing. Although that is to be submitted by the state government, my lord. And my lord, according to our instruction, my lord, kindly see, my lord, kindly see the chapter 4, section 28, my lord. Your lordship got it. The control of access to the national highways. 28, right of access. No person shall have right to access to a highway either through any vehicles or on foot by a group of 5 or more persons except permitted by the highway administration, either generally or specifically in the manner specified in section 29. 2. The access to a highway under subsection 1 shall be subject to the guideline and instruction issued by the central government from time to time. 3. The highway administration may, by notification in the official gazette, declare a highway or any portion thereof to be limited for access in the manner as specified in such notification, and may also impose any restriction or control on such access to form or to access such highway as specified in the notification. Procedure for permission, my lord. In this case, my lord, no such permission was given to access this land directly from house to national highway. Your lordship will
Then
see.
how the private respondent has encroached.
My lord, their allegation is that they have made some construction, my lord. I don't know, my lord.
So they have he
If,
will
my
remain
lord,
as before.
If there is any construction, my lord, encroaching the land or unauthorizedly, that may be the petitioner, that may be the private respondent, that should be, my lord, steps is to be taken, my lord.
In accordance to which provision of law? Under which provision of law you will take steps?
My lord, that if there is any unauthorized construction over that is under the National Highway Authority.
Under the Asal?
Highway Authority Act, my lord.
National Highway.
1956.
No, that is a separate act, my lord.
So I want to know the name of the act. Under which provision of law?
Encroaching the national highway, no person can should not be, my lord, permitted to any construction. My lord, no such.
If it is the grievance of the writ petitioner, that the private
My
respondent
lord,
has made
that will be answered by the private respondent whether there is any at all.
He will do nothing.
My lord, even
You want to restrict the writ petitioner?
yes,
I
yes,
understood.
yes, definitely, my lord. National Highway Authority are bound to, my lord, demolish that, my lord, if there is any construction.
That I intend to
Yes,
know
yes.
which provision of law
Yes.
that you will start initiate a proceeding.
My lord, I have no such instruction whether there is at all any construction or not. My lord, that may be replied by the private respondents.
My lord, this the complaint kindly come to page 24. There is the complaint lodged by the petitioner against the private respondent, making unauthorized construction on my lord, as my learned friend submitted that on water body, that in Jola land.
Oh,
Not
my lord, this is absolute misconception.
That
Water body.
বলেনি,
No.
বলে দিন না।
Oh, why you are misleading? Jal means not water body. Jal means house land, cultivable land.
আপনি তো বলেছেন আমি
No. You are
আমাকে যেটা
misleading.
রিপোর্ট এসেছে তার বাইরে আমি কি
House,
করে
মানে
যাব?
in Murshidabad, Bardhaman is called house.
Sir, let him mislead.
Jal means
Sir,
what?
let him mislead. You will get a chance of reply.
Yes, my lord.
Why are you interrupting all?
Jal, they are saying Jal.
So my lord, this the any construction within the my lord the jurisdiction of the my lord the that area without my lord the taking permission or by encroaching the government land, no construction can be allowed by the either by the my lord the National Highway Authority or the state authority. So it appears from the report. My lord, it appears from the report on the basis of the complaint. A inquiry was conducted.
Where is the report?
My lord, I have because.
So why are you keeping with you?
No,
Where's the
because
report?
of that, the police report, it is nothing to do because of the police report as well as enclosing the police report with the BLRO report. I placing that report. Kindly see. My lord, this is a kind. So now police has come with the report. It's a different way. This is the civil.
BLRO report is absolutely necessary.
Yes. So now I have not received any report from the since the Malada
Public Roads Department.
স্যার এই রিপোর্টের কপি চাইছেন?
No, what I'm on, sir, in the event, it is the grievance of the writ petitioner that a portion of the National Highway Authority,
That should be
National Highway,
demolished.
is encroached by the private.
That should be demolished, man.
That will remain remediless.
No, 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 no. I am not saying that. My submission is this, my lord. If there is any such unauthorized construction, that should be demolished.
That I intend to know under which provision of law.
That particularly by specific section is, my lord, that provision is there, my
I'm
lord.
adjourning the matter. You come ready. Please answer to my question.
My lord, Land and Traffic Act, my lord, there is a tribunal, my lord, National Highway Authority Tribunal, perhaps section 18, my lord. 2002 Act, perhaps section 18. There is
The
a
control of National Highway Land and Traffic Act.
My lord, section 18 to 21, tribunal is there.
I would kindly see another judgment of this court. Petition committees, which the judge will- Number 2.
Okay. 26 subsection 2 is there. 26 subsection 2 is there.
Yes, my lord.
Then, when as a result of periodical inspection of the highway land or otherwise, here it is otherwise, the highway administration or the officer authorized by such administration in this behalf is satisfied that any unauthorized occupation has taken place on the highway land, the highway administrator or the officer so authorized shall serve a notice in the prescribed form on the person causing or responsible for such unauthorized occupation, requiring him to remove such unauthorized occupation and to restore such highway land in its original condition as before the unauthorized occupation within the period specified in the notice.
Yes.
Then why not referring? Mr. Banerjee is
No,
referring.
no, I am.
Thank you, Mr.
I am
Banerjee.
not saying there is no remedy. I failed to say, my lord, which is the
No, from
particular
the very beginning you are saying, that the writ petition is not maintainable.
writ petition is non-maintainable, my lord. Why? Regarding the paragraph 5, my lord. He want to directly access to the
No,
national
in
highway.
that way, the National Highway Authority will remain encroached.
No, 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 my lord, that was not. I am from the very beginning. I have submitted, my lord, if there is any illegal construction, either on the part of the petitioner or either part on the private respondent, that should be demolished. That was my lord first submission, my lord.
If the National Highway Authority allows the encroachment, let it allow, my lord. We have
Eh,
not.
Respondent number 4.
Yes.
Who will be the appropriate authority?
Respondent.
Respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 is the one. My lord, now he has been changed. The designation would be Chief General Manager, Technical and Regional Office in Kolkata. Respondent number 4, that designation has been changed.
Is a state authority or NHAI authority?
National Highway.
Yes, make your submission.
Chief General Manager. The petitioner stated that he is the owner of the 6 decimal of land, 6 decimal of Vastu land in plot number 1138. But from the record of right, it appears that the conversion, if there is any conversion, the conversion up to 4 decimal as per record of right, page 18, my lord. No, not entire 6 decimal of land, first of all. And in my position, I have not encroached anything. I have not run any shops there. Nothing.
Let NHAI authority decide.
Lordship. But there is a tribunal lordship formed by the NHAI Act as 2002 Act. There is a tribunal. Provision of tribunal is there, my lord.
Tribunal to entertain?
Entertain the dispute of this National Highway Authority Land and Traffic Act. the dispute related land.
সেকশন
Section 21 করা।
একটু ফ্ল্যাগ দিন তো ভাই ওইখানে আছে এখানে আছে আচ্ছা পেজ নাম্বার সেকশন
Section মানে section,
বুঝে
tribunal section is from section 14 to from section 14 is the jurisdiction and power and authority of the tribunal, and tribunal is adjudicate section 26, my lord. Section 26, section 14, jurisdiction and power and authority of the tribunal.
আমাদের কিছু নেই
ওরা পারবে
এই পেজটা একটু তুমি দেখিয়ে দাও না কনভার্সনের এই পেজটা কি করে কনভার্সন হবে এইটা 19 না কত যাই হোক যেটা হবে আর কি যেটা মনে হয় হবে তোমার
Sir, will you place section 14 once?
Yes.
A tribunal shall exercise on and from the appointed day jurisdiction, power and authority to entertain appeal from order or actions taken under section 26.
Then now section 26 is the removal.
Removal.
But don't mislead the court.
14 আসবে
Though you have a right, but no, you have that right is not indivisible. Asun. In the event that goes against you?
No, it will not. It has gone as your loss.
বুঝতে পারছি ফেভারে অর্ডার দেবে তাও বলছি এটা দেখুন ওটা দেখুন এটা একটু রাখতে হবে আমাদের।
আচ্ছা আপনি
হুম?
আমার কোনো
It happens, sir. In the midst of
Yes, yes, extremely great. আমার ফাইলটা দিবেন এমনি করে দিবেন।
চারতলা বেশি চারতলা
হ্যাঁ, দাও। একটু বইটা বলে দাও
আমি ওর কেস আমি বলছি স্টেট কি ঠিকানা
শেয়ার করেছে কি না করেছে সেগুলো তো
আমরা কিছু জানি না ভাই
আমরা
সব দেখুক তুমি দেখে করে
আমরা শেয়ারিং এ বলবে কমার্শিয়াল করে কমার্শিয়াল করে তারপরে আমার কাছে তো আমার কাছে আমার বইটা ও আচ্ছা
আর উইদাউট
হ্যাঁ এটাতেও আছে এটাতেও আছে আমি তো ওটা দেখে বললাম
As a cost of being admonished and small example, I appear to the private respondent, but matter will come back to what to that was something that
68, 69 and 70, my lord. 68, my lord, and my lord, is there. I have got the 69. 70 is also covered. My lord, today, my lord, today,
Mr. Ganguly.
my lord, today, my lord, my lord, today, supplementary.
No, my lord, may I submit in this way? My lord, your lordship categorically asked me one point, that wherefrom it will be evident that how the market value assessed on the 1946 basis. My lord, I sought for the pertinent document by way of RTI. RTI received a copy of that particular document. Kindly allow me to, my lord, file a supplementary affidavit. A copy has already been served upon them. Only that document I have annexed, my lord, nothing more, nothing less. Only that document, I have not amended any pleadings or anything. Only the document in support of that Joseph Kedin.
Mr. Day is in 69. I'm in 70, my lord. The copy of the supplementary affidavit has been served on us today. My lord, we need to have the instruction. Your lordship can just allow us some time. এই রাস্তলাটা আমি আমার জুনিয়র আসিনি, আমি আজ একটু টাইম নেবো।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, তার আগে তো চণ্ডীদাই নেবে, ও নেবে। সৌমিত্র অসুস্থ, সৌমিত্রটা চলছে আমার।
না না 68 রাস্তলা এইটা।
ও আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে।
ওটা তো ও বেল্লালে জ্বর হয়েছে, আসিনি, টোটাল বিপটাই ওর কাছে।
ঠিক আছে,
তিনটে মনে এনজয় করছে, কোনো চিন্তাই নেই।
না ওটা তো ইন্টিমেট
নেই।
In all the matters you are highly supplementary affidavit.
I have also
আচ্ছা, দেখুন WPA 11703 acquisition purchase.
Yes. That is their case. My case is this, my lord. This is the proceeding initiated under the West Bengal Land Development Planning Act. Since the award has been passed in a section which has been declared ultra vires the Supreme Court, so therefore there is no award. And subsequently, since the Section 6 has been published, and in view of Section 11 capital A, since the award could not be made within 2 years, so entire proceeding has been lapsed. Similar point has been dealt with by your lordship.
So vacating the notice.
Yes, I was issued a so-called notice entirely DSA saying that.
So challenge the order in the civil court, asserting this point. Who are you?
land was
the local standard of the writ petition.
Notice has been served upon me.
No, 1950.
Naturally,
was acquired.
Notice has been.
No. If the action of the respondents, according to in a vitiated proceeding, is challenged, you challenge your contention.
I have not challenged the proceeding, my lord. I have challenged the notice. In the process, I have said what was the fate of the proceeding. I have not challenged the proceeding.
You are according to the respondent state, or according to you are a post-acquisition transfer.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, post-acquisition purchase, sir. Yes.
Well, two cannot say.
No.
You will get your turn.
Sure.
You will get your turn.
Yes.
My lord,
post acquisition can be said when in the eye of law, on the date of my purchase, the vesting was vesting was subsisting. Then only can be said I am a post vesting purchaser. I purchased not during the subsistence of the section 4 of the West Bengal Land Development and Planning Act.
I understand, Mr. Pan.
So, Malad, kindly,
You are not, you are a subsequent purchaser. If by that notice, if by that notice, your right, title and interest is going to be prejudiced or is going to be clouded, specific relief act is there. Go before the trial court. Take this point.
Specific relief act can be applied only against the vendor.
Very good. উনি আর্গুমেন্ট করবেন, আমার অসুবিধা কিছু নেই, আমরা শুনবো। কি লিখলাম বাবা?
Both the next two matters, my lord, the same order may be passed.
68, 69, 70.
কল্যাণ বাবু, আপনি একটু প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বার 3টা পড়ুন তো ভাই, আগের অর্ডারে। ট্যাকিংটা হলো কোথায়? তাহলে উইথ করে তো অর্ডার হবে। আমি তো অর্ডার করেছি, কতবার খাটান বলুন তো আমাকে। দেখি দিন দিন দিন, হ্যাঁ কি সব করছেন আপনারা। আরে এসো এসো, ট্যাকিং এর অর্ডার আছে।
This is my application for addition of the party. My lord, I have not yet been served Your Lordship knows that the no copy of the writ petition. No, I am having. No, my lord, kindly, I have come up with it. Who's, oh. Well, my lord, what happens? My lord, kindly look into my application. Very much innocuous prayer. Not, first point is that my locus standi has been challenged.
Sir, sometimes this is required.
Yes, always required. Sometimes works need to be done. Most of the time we require this type of refreshment.
Otherwise, the work
we
will be
learn.
monotonous.
Yes, sir. Very much required. We apprehend that the valuable time of
Mr. Lairi, why are you sitting at the corner? Any matter is pending before me? Oh, wait for some time. হ্যাঁ ইরে কেন নেই আছে তো দেখুন আগের দিন তো দেখেছি লাস্ট অর্ডারটা কোথায় for disposal of can 13 of 2025
দেখিনি
direct tag can 13 কিন্তু কে ফ্ল্যাগ এ বলে দিয়েছে তো can 13 তো ফ্ল্যাগ এ বলে দিয়েছে তো কোথায় গেল পাচ্ছে না
হয়ে যাবে
তো দেখুন ওখানে নিশ্চয়ই আছে can 13 of 2025
পরের দিন করে দেবো
রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে can 13 of has been incorporated যে করেন না আপনি সকাল থেকে থাক আর খুলতে হবে না দিন আমায় ওখানে কেন দেবে ওখানে অর্ডার সি ওটা অর্ডার বুকে দেবে কেন ফ্ল্যাগ এটা আগের কোন ফ্ল্যাগে ফ্ল্যাগ গুলো খুলে দিই Is an application for addition of party?
Addition of party.
Who's for the writ petitioner, sir?
They are
Oh.
preferring the repetition that they are claiming the compensation. I also claim the compensation. They said that I have filed during my father's lifetime. We have filed the repetition. You came later. That is their only opposition.
Let me see, sir. Let me see what is their prayer in the writ petition. বলবেন আমাকে আবার রিট পিটিশনটা খুঁজে দিতে হবে রিট পিটিশনটা কোথায় আছে ওখানে আছে Prayer A of the writ petitioner is not to undertake any sort of activity or not to treat the land of the writ petitioner to be acquired land. Prayer B is for quashing, setting aside and recall the practically the acquisition proceeding.
My lord.
And prayer C is not to raise any construction. Very good.
So for
Press your
the,
case.
so for the, I have come to know of the prayer from your lordships that this is a vacant land. They claim their own ownership, that they are interested in getting the compensation.
Where from? There is no prayer to that effect.
I do not know. I did not receive the copy of this. That is why I.
What is your locus standi?
My locus standi is that I have annexed.
You are the co-owners of the property.
If they are having the right, and that right to be adjudicated by the appropriate forum, either this court or before the any other court.
No, they are in paragraph 2 of the writ petition. They have stated about CS and RS plot number 173.
Yes, I have also given the all the documents that how the
applicants are the lawful owners of the earth, and at the time of. So you are the co-owners.
I am the co-owner. Where they stand, I also stand.
To interrupt, my lord,
And one thing,
if he has a right, my lord, that right, my lord, is in the civil court, my lord, not
no,
in this proceeding.
if that be the submission, I will just add one line that it is needs to be adjudicated by the court itself as prescribed under the statute, because it is a complicated question they have raised. They cannot challenge my feasibility or locus standi, because only state can say that after adjudication. Had there been any adjudication, then the submission would work. No adjudication.
What have you got to say? If they have been added as a pro forma respondent, what have you got to? Have you got anything to say?
My lord, their presence is not required. I have said, my lord, I have annexed document to show that, my lord, that number 173 belongs to me.
No, they are claiming that they are the owner.
I have also annexed document.
That will be decided in a suit,
Yes.
my lord, not here. What have I said, my lord? Your lordship was pleased to, my lord, rightly point out, my lord, what are my prayers. My prayers are that don't do anything in the land. The acquisition proceeding is bad. If the acquisition proceeding is bad, my lord, if, my lord, I get that an order from this honorable court to that effect, they would be also equally benefited. Now, if they have a right today, my lord, they have to establish the right. I have annexed documents to show, my lord, that the government record shows my name.
I have also annexed. Enough document, more than them.
Take down.
More than them I have annexed.
ফাইল একটু গুছিয়ে নেবেন, ডিপার্টমেন্টের নামবে ফাইলটা। ফাইল দিন।
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of Respondent Union of India. The matter got dismissed.
Have you been served with the copy of the Can 5 and Can 6?
No, Lordship, I have not been served with the copy of the CAN applications, Lordship. The matter was dismissed for default on 25th of April 2024, Lordship.
This is an application for restoration.
Lordship.
The lead petitioners are not represented. However, may I know your good name, madam?
Deepika Sarkar, Lordship.
M.S. Sarkar, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the
Union of India, Lordship.
Union of India and its instrumentalities is our present. Stop. In view of the absence of the lead petitioners, let the matter be listed. No, এটা কাজ করুন। In view of the absence of the lead petitioner, Can 5 of 2026 and Can 6 of 2025. See, Can 5 of 2025 and Can 6 of 2025 are dismissed for default.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Yeah, we are for the petition.
Paper book has been filed.
No, paper book has been prepared, my lord. The deed application was disposed of and review application and one
Where is the memo of review?
memo of review, my lord. Key points have been taken. Mainly 3 points.
Give me a second, sir. How many respondents are there?
My learned friend is appearing for the state and that
Corporation, have you served?
yes, service on the previous day he was present.
Huh? No, this is for the first time. Review for the first time is appearing.
No, on the earlier occasion it was heard. Since the deed application was not in the file, your lordship was pleased to.
Only for that is my lord that day. But there is no order. Order sheet কিছু আছে নাকি? Not today, yes. আসুন। No, Mr. Saha is required to be heard. On the last occasion, Mr. Saha,
Sir, I adapted that argument, my lord.
then even then Mr. Saha is required to be heard.
Only question, my lord. That is a very, এই তো সাহায্য ছিল তো।
My learned friend is
Yes, sir. হয়ে গেছে। My lord, Mr. Saha, representative has come. I adapted his argument. my
I know,
lord.
I understand, I understand.
So, my lord, I am
Give me a second. Sir. So you failed to deposit the balance mid money in 343 installment with a gap of maximum 45 days each.
the first was given, the subsequents were not in time. That is the actual position. But the belated payments were accepted. The first 1/3 bid amount was given in time, and they are not raising any dispute as to that.
Yes, what is the ground of review?
Kindly come to, I am first placing ground number 6.
Yes.
The fact of case made out in the writ application is that since I could not pay the balance amount after payment of 1/3 in time, an order was issued. You also kindly come to page 76 of the writ application.
No, place the ground 6 first.
Ground 6, my lord. It was the specific case in the writ application that a stop work order was issued. The district land and land reform officer directed the BLLRO not to issue any transit pass until the payment is made. I made the payment, that was accepted unconditionally, and thereafter a no due certificate was given. Some time passed in the meantime. Ground 6, of the review petition, ground number 6. So during this period, from issuance of the stop work order till the date of issuance of the no due certificate, my business was closed. I made a prayer for extension of time that was rejected by them on the ground that I did not pay it in time. Challenging that, I came before your lordship. I am relying on section 25 of the Parent Act, my lord. Mines and Minerals Development and Regulation Act.
No, why I will review kindly place.
My lord, it was held by your lordship that day that since the payment was not made, the rejection
Within a gap of 45 days.
within the time period.
No, I specifically get. Come
Yes,
to this.
yes. I am not disputing the time, my lord. That is not the main issue. Your lordship was pleased to hold that the government.
No material, kindly come to page number paragraph 14.
Paragraph
No
14 of
materials could be placed on behalf of
order.
the writ petitioner
My lord.
that immediately after making payment of the first installment of the bid amount and execution of the lease deed such and such, the writ petitioner made the payment of second installment within a period of 45 days from the date of payment of first installment and so on.
Lord, I am not
It's a factual finding.
factual finding.
This court thus finds that the writ petitioner has not only violated the condition of the lease as well as the mandate of the notification dated 22/5/2017. You further appear that the representation was submitted by almost after 3 years when the writ petitioner stopped from issuing the road charm from carrying minor materials. Miserably failed to explain the delay and latches. So where is the scope for review? That
Lord, I am
satisfied.
kindly allow me to make the submission.
Very good, sir.
Since it was not paid, a closure order was there. I prayed for extension against that closure order. Your lordship was pleased to dismiss my writ application on the ground that it was justified, since the payment is not made in time. Second and third installment was not paid in time. I am not disputing that. But question is, in case of any mining lease, a notification is there that after payment of 1/3 bid amount, deed shall be executed, and thereafter there is a time extension of 45 days from the previous payment. I can pay the amount. If a lessee fails to pay that, question is what steps can be taken by the government? One rule provides that government can cancel the lease. That was not done in the present case. Other provision left for the government is recovery of the amount. In the present case, my lease was not cancelled. They took steps for recovery. Now, the law specifically says what shall be the mode of recovery, whether by stopping the business in a coercive measure or whether in a different manner. The answer is available in section 15 of the main act, recovery of certain sums as area land revenue. I submitted it on the previous day. I am pressing it again. Any rent, royalty, tax, fee, or other sum due to the government under this act or the rules made thereunder, or under the terms and conditions of any mineral concession, may on a certificate of such officer as may be specified by the state government in this behalf, by general or special order, be recovered.
You are reading which portion?
Section 25 of the Parent Act.
Yes.
In the same manner as an area of land revenue.
Parent Act means which act?
Mines and Minerals Development and Regulation Act. In the
1957.
1957. Section 25.
Section
25.
Yes, any rent,
royalty, tax, fee, or other sum due to the government under this act or the rules made thereunder, or under the terms and conditions of any mineral concession, may on a certificate of such officer as may be specified by the state government in this behalf, by general or special order, be recovered in the same manner as an area of land revenue. Subsection 2. Any rent, royalty, tax, fee, or other sum due to the government either under this act or under any rule made thereunder, or some on the same condition may be on a certificate of such officer as may be specified by the state government, be recovered in the same manner as if it was an area on land revenue, and if such sum which becomes due to the government after the commencement of the Mines and Minerals 1957. This is the specific guideline given by the Parent Act, by which any area mining due can be recovered. And the certificate case and steps therein are guided by the Bengal Public Demands Recovery Act 1913. Here, Miller, detailed procedure is given.
Let me see the notification. একবার দেখি তো ভাই রেট পিটিশনটা।
Notification is at page 86. Regarding my liability to pay, I am not raising
page number
86. I am not challenging my liability to pay. Question is whether they can recover it by stopping my business or not. Whether the order stopping my business, that was lawful or not.
Mode of recovery as per law is different. They cannot prevent my business. If they cancel the lease, that is a different thing. If they do not cancel the lease and decide to recover the amount.
And which order is under challenge? Was under challenge. Which order was under challenge?
Their rejection to grant me the extension, that is under challenge, both by the authority as well as by the appellate authority. Those are page P7 and P11.
Page?
That is the original order, page 83 to 85. They took the stand that I failed to pay the amount, that is why the business was stopped. And the order stopping my business was issued by because of my laches, and therefore no extension can be granted. Whether this order issue of closure of business is lawful or it is a coercive one, having no sanction in law, that is the question for adjudication, and that is why the review petition has been filed.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So, my lord, I am relying on this section 25, and thereafter kindly come to Bengal Public Demand Recovery Act, 1930.
When they have stopped issuing challan,
My lord,
have you challenged their activity? No.
at that point, it was not challenged. At that
What you have
point,
come?
it was not challenged.
Then you have challenged their refusal to extend, sir.
Refusal to extend on that score.
Then
That time I could not complete my payment. They stopped issuance of challan. I was on the practically, frankly speaking, my lord, on the back foot. Therefore, at that point of time, it was not admittedly at that point of time. It was not challenged. Subsequently, I prayed before them that from the date of issuance of the closure order till the date of issuance of the no due certificate, please extend the time, because it is an admitted position that at the very beginning I could not pay because the COVID situation arose and all these things. I was suffering a strict financial problem. Subsequently, my belated payment was accepted. If it is, my lord, my submission before your lordship, if it is found that the mode of recovery is specified in law and the mode is different, law does not permit the authority to prevent my business. In that case, that
they have prevented you.
They have prevented me.
You have not challenged their action.
At that point, I did not challenge.
Then
subsequent, my lord.
No, sir. Take down.
It is the
পাল্টে দিয়েছো? ভালো করেছো। আপলোড করে দিয়েছো? আর দেখতে হবে না নিশ্চয়।
I'm led by Mrs. Pompa. How my lord, she has engaged in court number 42, my lord.
63 file is lying with the department, sir. 64 what happened?
My lord, I am led by Mrs. Pompa. How my lord, she has engaged in court number 40.
How long you are practicing, madam?
My lord, 1.5
How
year.
long you are practicing?
1.5 year, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, Mine and Minerals Act, my lord.
What are the facts involved?
Facts, my lord.
I'll tell you.
In connection with this application for long-term mining lease annexure P1 hearing went to the office of the respondents authorities.
Don't read, place the facts. Don't read from your note. Anyway.
Advocate on record, my lord.
Anyway, you place the case. Very good, you place the case.
Kindly then when possible.
What is your brief?
Brief, my lord.
Without brief, we are doing the case.
My senior only saying.
Very good. Adjournment will be granted subject to payment of cost of risk 10,000.
No.
Why not?
Kindly, please.
Why are not carrying your brief?
When
When you are watching the case, the brief must be in your hands.
Yes.
Then?
My senior only saying.
Sorry?
This. My senior only saying this, my lord.
So let him or her suffer. What can be done?
Kindly, my lord.
If your senior do not entrust his junior, let him suffer. Dismissed.
My lord, kindly, I'm placing my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Place. Place the case.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner states that.
What is your prayer?
Representation consideration.
Huh?
Prayer, my lord, page number 11.
পড়াশোনা করে আসবে না, সময় শেষ। The read petitioner is represented.
It's fine.
By my lord, we have our respondent KMD Lordship led by Mr. Satyajit Talukdar Lordship.
But in this matter on petitioner, my lord, showing for is appearing, my lord. So I'm praying not today, my lord, because
Not today, not today. The session has started from 3:42.
no, no,
Huh?
my lord, actually she's
Let me
engaged.
dismiss that.
No, my lord, she's engaged in other court for that reason, my lord. It is not that for a
Sir,
case left.
your senior is engaged in other court is a boon to the junior.
Yes, my lord.
Take the opportunity.
But my lord, that is.
Huh?
But kindly
You're
make.
disputing.
No, no. Well, kindly make it not today only, then.
Not today.
No, please, my lord.
Number 66, I am appearing on behalf of the petition.
Who's for the state, sir?
And on the last two occasions, my lord,
For the first time, it is appearing.
only I am
The
appearing.
representative is represented. None appears on behalf of the respondent state.
I am for the petition.
Who is for the state, sir?
I am for the state, my lord. Right, there is a direction of filing my lord, affidavit in opposition. My lord.
Who have not filed?
We have received the report, but my lord, the opposition is not ready, my lord. I am paying my 2 weeks more time, my lord.
You file the report instead of having opposition. That would serve your purpose.
Only report, my lord, Paraguay statement I have received, my lord. Yes. Documents and so many facts is there, my lord. That is why I'm praying my 2 weeks more time, my lord, we can file, my lord. Everything we have received, my lord.
আসুন on behalf of দেখি দাও ফাইল দাও
My lord, that is the CID report. My file CID report.
where is that gentleman not today করে রাখুন
Every day, my lord, they are not coming.
হ্যাঁ
That is the CID report. My lord, we have to file the CID report with the.
No.
Started, my lord.
It was not open because of their absence.
That is, I have the copy. Without, my lord, your lordship direction, I can't give them any copy or anything.
74 টাকা
24.
দেখে দিন
So my affidavit, right?
Hello, item number 71.
74. 74.
71.
71 হয়ে যাবে। আসছে না?
I made it not today
You have made it.
দাও ফাইল দাও
Not. The affidavit or replies we kept to the record. And later Mr. Chaturvedi, I mean,
you are led by
Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi.
You will do the case or he will do the case?
You will do this case. Well, let me start it. You just come.
But if I start, I will not take a break. I will come
I
to
have
an,
already informed him.
very good, sir. That's up to you.
But if this matter,
Once I start, I will not stop. That is, I'm assured. Give me a second, sir. Who is the answering respondent, sir?
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yes.
State is the answering respondent.
We have filed our opposition also.
Yes, make your submission.
Lordship. This is the Lordship, one uh, auction was floated, and my lord, under the auction, the petitioner was become
Under 2016 rule.
16 rules.
Very good.
And this auction notice, Lordship, is a page 20, and then Lordship in the
Page number?
Page number 20. I'm listening. Sorry. Okay. And the auction notice, the petitioner was
Give me a second, sir. You are the highest bidder.
Yes, I was the highest bidder.
LOI was granted.
No, Lordship, what happened? I was the highest bidder, and Lordship, I was directed to pay 1/3 of the bid amount. Which one? The page 37.
Page number 37.
Page 37. Page 37. Lordship, kindly have look. Page 37. Demand come hearing notice. Page 30. Lordship, got it? So in reference to the above subject, this is to inform that you are the successful bidder in auction such and such of sand block such and such. Rupees 10 lakhs 51,200 has already been deposited by you while submission the application of the auction, but you have not paid the 1 crore 68 lakhs 83,000 onwards. That is the remaining portion of 1/3 bid amount.
Just a minute, sir. And rupees such and such amount has already been deposited while application of the, there is a bid money.
Bid money.
Very good. And now you have not been paid rupees 1 crore such and such. That the remaining portion of the 1/3 of the bid amount in spite of direction of deposition. Then
Lordship come to my the next. Lordship, then I made an applications for give me some times. Page 39, and all the medical documents I have annexed.
Give me a second. Page number 137 is a notice of demand.
Lordship, Mr. My senior counsel has come. Let him start.
No, he was taking some breath.
No, he has enough time breath.
Naturally.
I'm sorry, Lord.
No, it's very difficult from move to hear this code and that code. You can take some breath, sir.
No, no. One of the fittest person in our court.
Wow. That is very nice.
I'm good.
Sir, remain free with the grace of God.
Yes, yes, and with my Lord's blessings.
No, who am I to give blessings, sir? I can give you say very good, my good wishes only.
No, the blessings come from the chair. The blessings come
Blessings from the Almighty, sir.
Lord, Lord, fell ill. The petitioner fell ill. Lord, he had to go for an operation to Chennai. So, Lord, he asked for some time to be granted to him to deposit this money.
Page number?
Lord, kindly comes to page 39.
অসুস্থ থাকায় চেন্নাইয়ে অপারেশন করাইতে চলে যাই, যার জন্য আমি 1/3 টাকা জমা করিতে পারি নাই। বর্তমানে আমি সুস্থ হয়ে বাড়ি ফিরে যাই, 1 মাসের মতো সময় দেওয়া যাতে আমি 10 লক্ষ টাকা জমা করতে পারি। Very good. So page number 39 is a prayer for extension of time.
My Lord.
And my lord, page 40 onwards, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Lord, page 40 onwards are my medical prescriptions. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, there was a post-operation complication.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, comes to, my lord, page 74.
Yes, sir.
My lord would find, my lord, this is, my lord, a chart. But this chart, my lord, signifies, my lord would kindly see the name, and then my lord would find the DD number, the demand draft number, the date, but the name of the bank and the amount. I went with all these drafts, which will not appear from page 75 onwards. The copies of the demand drafts are there. '74 is the index of these demand drafts.
Those have been accepted?
No. Lord, 75 onwards, my lord would find, my lord, until page 92 are all copies of, my lord, the demand drafts which I intended, my lord, to pay towards the balance amount of bid money.
So you have failed the time limit of 15 days.
I have failed the time. Now, page 74 is the index and 75 to 92 are the demand drafts.
Very good, sir.
This, my lord, was not accepted by them. Page 93, my lord, kindly sees. This is, my lord, dated 26th August 2021. My lord would get the date on the next page.
Yes. This is your reason order.
This is, my lord, the reason.
These are not challenge.
This was, my lord, again appealed against.
Achha. So what has been held with this order?
This, my lord, says that I have failed to pay the bid amount, balance bid amount of 1,68,083,467. My lord would find that in the second paragraph.
He did not deposit the amount, 6 months have elapsed, but he did not pay the 1/3 of the rest amount. Rule quoted, and thereafter is cancelled and the money is forfeited.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, this is issued in August. And my lord, kindly, my lord has seen the observation, 6 months have elapsed. My lord, I have gone in the month of June, when only, my lord, 2.5 months have elapsed. And I had medical reasons to justify my delay.
No, as per page number 37, you are supposed to deposit on or before within 15 days of such declaration.
Yes, my lord, I said, my lord.
Declaration, that I have understood, sir.
Yes.
Give me a second. 15 days of declaration means You have been, page number 37. Declaration is 12/3/2021.
My
So within, that means, by 27 or 28 March, you have to deposit.
Lord, but I make, Lord, the prayer in May. I am making this prayer on 17th
15
May.
days when a 27th May. 27 or 28.
My Lord.
Yes, 27th March.
My representation at page 39, seeking time is in May 2021.
Within 2 months.
My Lord. And I went in June. I went in June. In June, if they had accepted it, Lord, I was liable to pay interest in terms of Rule 12 of the auction rules. I shall not refer to that. I shall refer to that. But here, the reason, my lord, why they say is that there is inordinate delay of 6 months. They do not say that in June you had come, we had refused it, because.
But in the month of June, you have not approached them with full amount.
Yes, yes. Page 74 is the index. Kindly sees. I just showed, my lord. Lord, kindly come to page 74.
Sir, I am there. It starts from January 2021 and end with 1st July 2021. Serial number 42, sir.
43.
Sir, before that, 42 is 17.
Yes, yes. Kindly see the total amount. 1,60,000. 1 crore 60 lakhs.
On different installments.
No. This is the total amount which my lord would find from page 75 to page 92.
I understand, sir.
Yes. I took all this together. I took all these drafts together in June.
Sir, how can you go in the month of June when some demanders have been issued in the month of July?
No. My lord, the July ones, my lord, the substantial amount was taken, my lord, in June. Only, my lord, kindly sees these drafts, my lord, which are prepared in July.
From item number 31. 36. Listen to me, sir.
My lord.
From item number 29 to
yes
42.
Yes.
Apart from item number 35 and 34.
My lord.
All are in the month of July.
Yes. Except for these, the entire amount was taken together, my lord, with an intent that I am depositing this and the rest amount I shall deposit immediately. I have prepared this. Lord, they have assured me. Hence, even after 30.
Then what happened, sir? Anyway, be that as it may.
Yes.
What happened?
So they assured me that we shall accept this amount. So even in the month of July, I prepared drafts.
Very good. Then what happened?
Then, Lord,
this order has been passed.
This order has been passed.
Then what did you do?
Then, my lord, I preferred, my lord, an appeal.
Appeal before the commissioner.
My lord. Lord, kindly sees the appeal. Lord, is at page 105. Lord, the relevant portion is at page 106.
Yes.
But kindly comes to page 106. This is 22nd October 2024. But kindly sees the second page of the order at page 106.
Yes, sir.
The second paragraph starting with the words, the petitioner and his advocate.
Yes.
Argued that the petitioner was under treatment at a hospital in Chennai during the period of hearing, and due to COVID pandemic and other reasons, he was unable to pay 1/3 bid amount, but he is now willing to pay if allowed by the concerned authority. Lord, kindly now we'll turn over and we'll come to page 108. Lord, the line starting with the words furthermore. Furthermore, the appellants were given opportunity twice to deposit the rest bid amount but he failed to comply with the same. However, the
Page
applicant-
number 108. Where from you are reading, sir?
Not the first line starting with the words
Yes.
furthermore. Furthermore, the appellants were given the opportunity twice to deposit the rest bid amount, but he failed to comply with the same. However, the appellant was not admitted in hospital at that very time, which is also admitted by the appellant as well as his advocate during hearing. Therefore, action of cancelling the offer to the petitioner for leasing out the sand block in question and forfeiting the earnest money auction on the part of district authorities is legal and appropriate. Now, my lord, in respect of the self-same auction process, the lowest bidder, my lord, he also, my lord, fell ill. He also went for operation to Chennai.
So how does it help you?
My lord, I come to that. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, before the commissioner, an appeal was preferred. There, my lord, the appeal was allowed and the petitioner therein on the same footing, in the identical facts and circumstances, has been directed to put in the money, my lord, belatedly.
Where is that order?
My lord, page 109.
How a lowest bidder can be selected, sir?
Highest bidder.
Oh, say like that. In respect of a different sand block.
Within the same block. Raina 2 block.
No, in respect of the self-same sand block, how can it, how is it?
I say within the same block. Raina 2.
Oh, that block, not sand block.
No, no, no.
Say like that. 112.
109, my lord, and the relevant portion is, my lord, at page 110. And you permit me, my lord, to show page 109 first, only the relevant portion. The second paragraph, he claims in his submission that he took part in the e-auction with regard to sand mine lease for sand block Raina 2 and became successful bidder. The bid amount was so and so. Then, because of imposition of lockdown period due to COVID, as also for his sudden illness for which he had to go to Chennai for treatment, the appellant could not pay the rest amount of the aforesaid 1/3 installment of the total bid amount in time, despite repeated reminders for payment given by the concerned authority. And then, page 111 is the relevant portion. Last paragraph. In the light of facts as discussed above, after going through all the relevant documents submitted by both the parties, it is obvious that the appellant had suffered from serious medical emergency after deposited the security deposit. As a result, he was not able to pay the entire bid amount. Therefore, ADM DLRO is directed to consider the appellant as the highest bidder and allow him a chance to deposit the remaining portion of the said bid amount as appellant approached with a bona fide intention and having no malafide or ulterior motive on his part.
Sir, what will, for the sake of argument, what will happen in the event the entire auction process has been cancelled and it has been allotted to some other person?
When this petition was moved, the court posed in the identical inquiry to the learned advocate. But the question was, it has not been put into re-auction, number one. Number two, apropos this, the court wanted the state to take instructions.
What instruction has been come?
Now, on the last occasion, they sought time to seek further instruction.
Whether new auction process has been done or not, that instruction we do not have, my lord. We have used our opposition, my lord. In that opposition, we have stated on some facts. And my lord, so far as my lord, this order is concerned, which they are relying upon on the last page, my lord, 110. My lord, my submission is this: no, divisional commissioner is the, my lord, the quasi-judicial authority, my lord. He has passed an order on his own, my lord.
Very good, I will hear you. So, is there any provision for extension?
Yes. Now, Lord, kindly, Lord, sees, Lord, the auction rules. No, no. Lord, kindly sees, Lord, Rule 10.
of 2016 rules.
My lord. Of the 2016 auction rules, my lord, because this was e-auction.
Oh, 2010-16 auction rules.
Lord, may I hand up, my lord, a copy?
Grant of mining lease.
My lord. Lord, may I hand up, my lord?
I have, I believe.
Lord, kindly see my lord 10. The success 10.1. The successful bidder shall pay 1/3 of the bid amount after being so declared, and the payment shall be made within 15 days of the declaration of the successful bidder. So 15 days time, my lord, they have granted me in terms of 10.1.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see my lord 12. 12 says the state government shall charge simple interest at the rate of 6.25% per annum on any payment due to the state government under these rules. Now, when I went in June 2021 to them, Lord, I was liable to be imposed with 6.25%. They wait for the month of July, they wait for half the month of August, and then, my lord, issue the order which I, my lord, placed before my lord, against which, my lord, an appeal was, my lord, taken up. That order was passed on the 26th of August 2021. Almost, my lord, 2 months thereafter, they passed this order. They could have very well, my lord, charged 6.25% from me 2 months ago. And on that, my lord, 1,60,00,000 rupees, the state would have earned some more interest apart from taking 6.25% from me. Now, my lord, the state does not do it. My lord,
But the state cannot wait for inordinate time.
no. I would have understood that before I approach, the order is passed, or that when I approach, immediately they refuse and they pass an order. They pass an order 2 months thereafter and then put that entire delay on my shoulders. Lord, kindly sees, March I was to pay. In August, 6 months thereafter, they pass the order and say that you have committed a delay of 6 months. I put this question to myself. If I am to pay within March and I went to you in June, how long am I delayed? I am delayed for 2 months. April, May, June, I went to you. Now, what are you supposed to do? You are to take recourse to Rule 12. You do not do it. You wait for another 2 months. And then say I have delayed for 6 months and then cancel it. Lord, I am reminded of
Mr. Chaturvedi.
My lord.
Am I correct?
My lord,
Mr.
memory never
Chaturvedi,
fails, my lord.
just for the query has come up
My lord.
in my mind.
My lord.
Your client is ready and willing to pay the entire 1/3 amount together with 6.25%.
Yes.
Within which time? Within how much time? Within a fortnight?
Within a fortnight. And Lord, I am reminded, Lord, I had the privilege of Lord appearing in an appeal against an order passed by my lord, where my lord has Lord granted concession for the entire period of COVID. That was in respect of Hidco land.
In court number 12?
No, my lord, that appeal was before courtroom number 26. The bench presided over by Justice Boshak.
Oh, I see.
So I make the submission before my lord because my lord, I know my lord's benevolent view towards the issue that during COVID period, my lord, the penal consequences.
Very good. Let me see here, Mr.
Lord, I will not rely on some decisions.
Yes, sir.
Lord, kindly excuse me. Lord, I rely on 2004 volume 3 Supreme Court cases page 500.
Huh? Yes, yes, of course, it will continue. All other matters are released. Page number, sir?
Your page 553. Lord, I rely on paragraph 23. Lord, I rely this judgment for the proposition that when state is one of the contracting parties, Lord, it is presumed that it will act fairly without any arbitrariness, and any action on the part in its contractual field which is unjust, unreasonable, and arbitrary, Lord, it violates Article 14 and is, Lord, liable to be, Lord, intervened with in invocation of prerogative jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Lord, paragraph 23, it is clear from the above observations of this court, once a state or an instrumentality of the state is a party to the contract, it has an obligation in law to act fairly, justly, and reasonably, which is the requirement of Article 14 of the Constitution. Therefore, if the repudiation of the claim of the appellant as an instrumentality of the state has acted in contravention of the aforesaid requirement of Article 14, then we have no hesitation in holding that the writ court can issue suitable directions to set right the arbitrary actions of the first respondent. Only this much. Lord, if my lord requires, my lord, I can narrate, my lord, the brief facts. Here, my lord, the the Export Credit, my lord, Corporation, it granted a guarantee. Kazakhstan government, my lord, it failed. Export Credit said that we are not going to reimburse this. Matter went before the learned single judge. Learned single judge, my lord, directed intervention. Appeal court reversed it on the ground that money matters writ court cannot adjudicate. Lord, Supreme Court has said that no, even in contractual fields, if facts are not in dispute, then writ court will intervene, and if the actions are found to be arbitrary, unjust, and unreasonable, then, Lord, in my case, Lord, what has happened? On identical self-same footing, in respect of, Lord, another sand block, Lord, the commissioner, Lord, is arriving at a conclusion that going for a treatment for the self-same period and intervention of COVID period, Lord, no malafide, and hence it should be accepted. In my case, what has happened? In my case, I went also, my lord, with the similar plea. I also went with the drafts to pay up the money.
Apart from this amount, we have to pay anything more? No.
No. No.
So on payment of this, they are supposed to issue the LOI.
My lord. My lord, another.
Yes, Mr. Vadopal.
May I say some facts, my lord? Kindly see my opposition, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Page 2 of my opposition, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 3, Roman 1. The
Page number 3.
Page 2 of my opposition, my lord, paragraph 3, Roman 1.
Give me a second. Yes.
That the e-auction was conducted by mem number such and such dated 21st of January 2021, while e-auction was carried out on and from 9 February 2021 from 10 a.m. to 10. Second paragraph, my lord. Roman 2. The petitioner was declared H1 bidder on the said e-auction having the ID number such and such of Sandblock Raina. The petitioner was thereafter directed to deposit 1/3 of the bid amount by memo number such and such dated 12th of February 2021 within 15 days from the date of declaration of the successful bidder as per specific terms of the tender. Thereafter, a demand cum hearing notice was issued from the office of the Additional District Magistrate LR Department by memo number such and such dated 12th of March 2021 to pay the remaining portion of 1/3 of the bid amount. And a hearing was fixed on 19th of March 2021, my lord. That on 19th of March 2021, a hearing was conducted by the respondent 5, and the petitioner duly appeared and filed his hajira. But I have annexed the documents. Thereafter, my lord, next paragraph, that on 5th of April 2021, the instant petitioner filed one prayer in the office of the Additional District Magistrate with a prayer for extension of time for deposition of 1/3 of the bid amount. But the petitioner failed to deposit the said amount within the additional time period. he prayed for without any further communication or steps from his end at all. Therefore, we have, my lord, given opportunity to deposit the amount, conducted a hearing, but he have failed to deposit. And as a result of which the district magistrate was compelled to cancel the bid of the petitioner while auction number such and such for violation of the terms of tender even after giving repeated opportunities, and the security deposit were also forfeited by memo number such and such. Therefore, the order passed by the, my lord, the district magistrate is, my lord, right, my lord, correct. And so far as, my lord, the divisional commissioner order is concerned, my lord, they are, my lord, relying on another my lord, order passed in another case, my lord. In that, my lord, case, my lord, the divisional commissioner is the quasi-judicial authority, my lord. He has, my lord, taken his decision his own, my lord. In that, we have no, my lord, nothing to say, my lord, because he has taken his own, my lord. He has passed the order under Rule 51 of the minor rules, my lord. Therefore, the order passed by the district authority when dismissed is right, my lord. As per rule, my lord, they have failed to deposit the 1/3 of the bid amount within the stipulated time. And according to the auction has been cancelled.
Take down.
Both the cases.